Good morning, good morning. Give me 1 second, please. Whew, what a day. Good morning everybody. This is Best Buy Live Trading. Today is September 18th, 2025. We are live again from Princeton, New Jersey. What we will do on this live stream is best analyze the intraday stock market using cyclical analysis, time confirmation, trend analysis, fundamental analysis, technical analysis, and many more. Time is 9:57 a.m. Good morning everybody. The market is opened 27 minutes ago. I was at the urgent care. Alright, sorry, I got a shot. I feel way better now. Previous day 9:30 open as well as 4 p.m. close. Mark on SPY. That is 660.40, 659.61. We have tested. Looks like the 9:30 open. Right. Previous day 9:30 a.m. Previous day 4 p.m. close. Good morning everybody. Good morning Yandy, No Limit, Gifford, Don, Zishan, 5M partners and people in the WhatsApp group. Good morning everybody. Let's get QQQ online. There we go. Sorry, live stream links are sent out. QQQ. It's at 594.83. SPY 661.67. Looks like we had a little dip and a bounce back to POC. Chart is frozen. There you go. Wind direction is officially south, but it is mixed. It's trying for the roof. Roof at 940, floor at 945. HOD 940. LOD 945. Time is 10. Give me 1 second while I get the charts set up for the day. Wind direction was north pre-market till 940. Wind was south from 940 to 945. Wind is trying to go north or neutral from 945 into 10. 10 is testing the roof. We have no divergences in the morning. The roof is 940. The floor is 947, 950. That is weird. There is a divergence on the floor by 1 single minute. They are breaking the roof. The wind is now north. Time is 10. Wind is officially north, showing not on QQQ yet. There's a divergence on the floor. I don't know why. Let's see. Let's see how the roof evaluates. Alright, to go long here, it is better to wait for a pullback. Unless QQQ blows up. If QQQ blows up, we can fly a little bit. Wind direction changed into 10. Wind is now showing south till 950, north 10. North or neutral. Sorry. Neutral. The wind is either south or neutral from 10 until the candles, right? The cycles, time confirmation tells us that something else. This is 595.71. 595.71. So this just broke the roof as well. There is no divergence on the roof. HOD into 10. Okay. Now it's showing like this. The wind is north, right? There is no confirmation to short here at all. We just made a roof, right? We just broke the wind direction. The trend direction now shows north into 10 at the minimum. QQQ and SPY together. The only thing is, it is off a different floor. 945, 950. Circle, pivot point 1, right? Pivot point 2. This is morning cycles. Good morning, people. As you come in, hit the like button. We started this live stream a little late today, so the algo boost will be the most beneficial, helpful today. Waiting for a cycle confirmation. Too long or short? Market is at the roof. It just broke the roof. The SPX has also gapped up open from yesterday's close. We are holding the gap from yesterday. Whatever happened, craziness into yesterday, they made it look bearish at the last 5 minutes, right? And then now, bull push. HOD broke. Right? This is the chart. The SPX chart shows that this is what's going on right now. Yesterday was Wednesday, September 17th, FOMC rate cut decision. Now we are at all-time highs. This is the biggest squeeze I've ever seen in my life. At all-time highs, that fast, 5 minutes splash down and then go all the way to 6634. Right? So the bulls are in absolute control. Today is a all-time high, right? 662, 595 day. We'll see where this goes, right? Tomorrow, we might wake up at 6. No, I'm not going to say that. But what do we talk about? 666 SPY, QQQ, 600. No, I'm kidding. That's a crazy number, though. But it looks like these people are showing it and showing it and showing it. Psychologically, all right, some people in the world are going in calls for that as well, which I don't know if it's going to hit, but, right, super bullish into yesterday's move into today. 9:30 a.m. we touched, not the previous at 4 p.m. So we did not gap fill, and we are gapped up, and we are trying, basically. Even though the pre-market pulled back, right? But the pre-market was in volatile territory, so you know, if the market opened up there, I would have taken a 4K short, 2K short, right? If I was here, I would have taken a 2K short at some point here, and then left, and then see what happened too. But I wasn't here, so a little down, and then now back up, way back up. Above VWAP. MACD and volume is bullish still. Time is 10:05. So 10:10 broke out. 10:10 broke the roof. They're pushing higher into 10:05. No confirmation at all. Just going off of 10. Alright, barely any confirmation pullback right here. 10:01 into 10:05. I'm not enticed to go long right now because I'm going to go long if they pull back at the end of the day or, midday today. I'm not going to chase this shit at the top. I wasn't here when they, I barely got on when they were about to break the roof at 10, right? And I was setting my charts up, so I cannot chase at 10:05. 10:05 could peak at 10:07 and then it could start a cycle. So this is bullish, but 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 could be kicking in. Small cycle could be happening and then go even higher. I don't know. Right, we are going high though right now, 663. Tesla boomed up like nothing. That thing, $430s. Nvidia, 173, recovered yesterday's drop like nothing. Google, 252. Market's all-time highs, things still all the way at the roof. Crazy roof after for yesterday, honestly. Time is 10:05, 10:06. They're pushing higher into 10:05, 10:06, 10:07 is still 10:05. So this could be best safe exit for calls happening. There is no confirmation to short. That is a reality. What is this? I locked something. Time is 10:07 and they are going higher into 10:07, 10:05. Wind is north. Right, this could be best safe exit because this is representing 10:05. The last minute of the 10:05 candle this is. Right, so we could go higher into 10:10 and it would signify somewhere here at 10:05 bounce or boom into 10:10 as well. But if we reject here, I'm not saying it's going to go lower at all, I'm just saying a cycle is going to start. Right, good morning Yurt, good morning Osama Yubi, good morning Chris. Right, good morning everybody. Market is at 6640. QQQ 596. 6640. Crazy work. They squeezed all puts to go higher on this basically. Alright, 10:07 time is, so this is now 10:10. But yet 10:10, 10:05. Could be 10:07. You know what I mean? 10:07 could represent 10:05 or 10:10, basically depending on what the candles, draw out here. So we'll wait and see. This is 10:05 boom at 10:03, breaking out into 10:10 showing 10:07. Alright, and 10:10 is deciding what to do now. We are time is 10. So at 10:03 right here, they started to go even more into 10:10, 10:07, deciding what to do at the high of the day. Never been here before. QQQ and SPY. Never been here before. Someone said I had QQQ calls pre-FOMC yesterday. It didn't move much yesterday on the 2 p.m. pump. Ended up holding. Saw it down 80% and sold this morning 20% profit. Never thought they would recover. Unreal swing. That is amazing. But that is literally the real direction after the 5-minute, flash down to wherever the hell we went to. So 100% amazing. And they had like a, I don't even know, like a 100-point recovery from the bottom yesterday. So they're pushing off that into. Right, 663.40. Going higher still. We might come back and visit the previous high today, turn into resistance at some point, but they're going higher and higher and higher right now. They do not want to go lower right now. No cycle confirmation until it's short at all, and they're just going higher and higher right now. Showing, so 5-minute MACD bullish, time is 10:10. No cycle confirmation to short at all. The candles just look enticing, but I mean they're getting hurt and hurt and hurt and hurt every single minute. So 10:10. High today. Alright, 659. Sorry, 663, 596. That is crazy. $4.80 off the LOD, 945. Alright, $3.74 off the LOD at 950. Wow. Yeah, I'm not shorting this shit at all. I'm not long, so whoever's long, you're printing into this. Right, printing into this. I'm happy for you, but I'll let the market cycle confirmation show me a deductible moment. The deductible moment is just long until they don't, so who knows when, right? Who knows when. Time is 10:11. Man, I feel so much better with the shot, dude. I got an anti-nausea shot, intravenous at the urgent care, and I feel so much better now. Like I'm actually energized. I was dying in the morning. I had the worst of my life pain. I was literally 11 out of 10 pain dying, but like, yeah, now I feel like nothing happened. Everything is literally perfect. I'm energized. Like it was a serotonin blocker. I don't even know what it is, but some sort of anti-nauseous cancer medication is so fucking nice, helping big time. Right. Chris said jumped out a little too early, missed out on another 150% on my IWM calls. Wow. Right. IWM. Whoa. Chart frozen. Alright, we're just gonna stay at QQQ. Alright. 1010 rejecting. Cycle confirming to go long or short again. This is not a short. This is just a rejection off a 1010. It could go lower, but we need a cycle confirmation here. Alright, targeting the 940 could be a possibility. Previous high today or resistance, but the fact is there is no confirmation to short right now. They're just cycle confirming to go long or short. Again, small time. And then they're gonna do something later. So caution is to be used unless you like taking a put at 6,644. Right? Some people want to take a long when we're at all-time high territory. Some people want to short into this shit. So they could go a little bit higher, you know, drain more and more, or whatever. 1010 is bouncing. There's an algo range happening. I don't know what happened. Either I had a food poisoning yesterday, or it was GERD. But something crazy happened to the point that I was not able to drink water or eat food from basically like, yeah. I couldn't even go work. I was done. I was dead. I was just home rolling around from basically like, I can't even tell you, like 6 p.m. to all the way to like 7 a.m. and 7 a.m., 8 a.m. in the morning, and I barely slept like 2-3 hours, like in between periodically, and then I kept waking up and I was like, oh, I feel better now, and then I, you know, start getting more pain, and then I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna go to the doctors. I can't do this. 10:15, 10:15, QQQ. It's creating an algo range here, 10:10, 10:10, unless they reject and go lower into 10:15. This is 1 5-minute rejection, so at the roof spot, evaluating what to do. Wild days. I'm waiting on them to go a little bit higher. Right, cycle confirming maybe. Wow, we went from, dude, yesterday at 4 p.m. guys, we were at 6,600 SPX and we rallied 40 points just now. 44 points on SPX up right now. That's crazy work. That is crazy. Super bullish off of 4 p.m. Whatever action happened yesterday at the true bottom yesterday, if somebody grabbed puts at somebody grabbed calls at 6,576, you basically got like an 80-point rip up. Can you imagine, man? Dude, the 2:55 p.m. yesterday, somebody went long in that, and they're holding into this, and they're getting a big boom. They're getting a big payout, right? Wind is north because they did the setup yesterday, right? For quite a while probably. Time is 10:15, and they're going higher. All right, this is more bullish than that. This is a long. I'm not going long, but like this is a long showing. This is a long showing, technically speaking. Here it's breaking the high. It's going higher into 10:15 or 10:20. Right? I said don't short, right? At the minimum, they're building a cycle or two, right? And this is what they're doing. They're going higher for a little bit at least. We're getting near the point where the thing could rally up even more, or we're getting close to where we can short. Basically, is what I see. Why? Because the thing's going higher and higher. When people want to short, they're getting crushed into this. So, you know, this is basically turning into a 99-point rally from down there, man. We were at 6,576. We're at 6,646 right now. That's literally an 80-point rally, right? Somebody got a ride into an 80-point rally going calls since yesterday from the bottom of 2:55 p.m. Man, I want to short SPY later, targeting this, but like not now. The thing is going higher and higher and higher. The MACD is dying 1 minute candle, but it's still coming in bullish in the 5 minutes. So I cannot. Going higher and higher. Time is 10:20. It went higher into 10:20, not even 10:15. 10:20 deciding what to do. 10:20, 10:15 is confirmation shorting on QQQ. There's nothing on SPY. SPY says we're going higher. I'm gonna eat your shorts. That's what it says. 664. Time is 10:20. That's absolutely even though it looks nice to short right now, I mean, they might go a little higher here. QQQ is confirmation shorting. Barely. Right, time is 10:20 and it's already trying to break the 10:15 high, so not yet. Showing 10:20. The thing is ripping higher since 10. Or 9:50 LOD, 9:45 LOD. 10:20. Bull parade showing right now. Off of yesterday's low. 10:20. Chris said Trump is live. Is he? Oh yeah, he is. Trump and Prime Minister.
And go from the bullpen to the bull market. Turn data into sharp
benefits, representation, and full autonomy.
And most importantly, we have more than $17 trillion. $17 trillion, and this is during an 8-month period being invested in the country, which is not only a record, but if you compare $17 trillion to the last year of the Biden administration, they did $250
the British Prime Minister.
They didn't
and
do
the U.S. President.
$1 trillion for
Market
the
is
4-year period.
Headed higher.
We did $17 trillion of investment coming in. A lot of it's because of tariffs, and a lot of it's for a lot of other reasons, but there's never been anything
10:20.
like it. It's an economic
Wow, this thing is going
superstar.
still high,
That's
man.
what's become
Still ripping it high, no? There's
mismanaged
absolutely
and
no
badly
shorting here.
handled for a
Anybody
long
that's
period of
shorting right
time.
now is
It's not
getting killed
badly handled anymore.
until
that's
they
a
make
record,
a HOD,
and,
until they make a
remember,
cycle confirmation.
That's up until 8
Going
months.
higher and higher and higher.
Another few months to go, and that number is going to get significantly higher, especially.
Look at him. He just said higher, right? President Trump just said higher.
Something like the world has never seen. I want to congratulate the United Kingdom on making the vital commitment to spend 5% of GDP on defense at the NATO summit this year. We've worked together very closely in so many ways. I'm very honored to tell you that we've solved 7 wars, wars that were unsolvable.
Wow, we're actually at 5.9. We're at 600s. We're at 666. We're going to right now, guys. Today, that is absolutely crazy. I really didn't think 666 was gonna hit like that, but like, where are they going? Where are they going today? They want to get it done today. Today is Friday. They want to make it super bullish today. And then into the week, right? It looks super bullish, and then Monday, nobody fucking knows what's about to happen. Wow, what is this? Going continuously higher and higher and higher and higher.
It's going to get done. It'll all get done right, and likewise Russia and Ukraine will get done. But it's, you never know in war. You know, war is a different thing. Things happen that are very opposite of what you thought. You thought you were going to have an easy time or a hard time, and it turns out to be the reverse. As we saw in the
they're about to blow up here. I really want to take 3 SPX puts right here. 6,645.
One of the finest military traditions in the world. One of
I'm
the
doing it.
greatest marching
2.9K.
bands, one of the most magnificent sights I've seen. I know that our service members look forward, and we do look so forward to working even more closely with yours as you push toward that 5% goal. And I think, Mr. Prime Minister, you're just about there. You're going to be there.
Risk is absolutely there.
Along with a lot of other
No
great
confirmation
countries.
shorting. This is a 1 minute candle leave most likely.
NATO and our wonderful head of NATO has really worked very hard, Mark, for the
I'm
job
leaving right
they've
now.
done. As you know,
I'm out.
NATO was at 2%,
3,300.
GDP, and they didn't pay it. Now they're at 5%, then they pay it, and we appreciate that. And we're sending a lot of weapons.
I joined
NATO.
before the candle
NATO's
switched.
paying for those weapons in full.
$400 real
We're
quick.
sending them, and we're doing a great job.
No confirmation shorting. Wait, no confirmation shorting. No confirmation shorting. All right, this is a. They're gonna short at the top, and they're gonna leave into a massive red candle or two. The thing's gonna bounce at 1020 or 1025. There's gonna be a cycle.
Really
Trust that.
very
Trust
sad.
that.
Just got out of
There's gonna be
control.
latecomers, and they're gonna get
They
fucking
didn't know what
squashed
they were doing.
a little bit.
But over the generations, British and American warriors
I took
have
it from
shed
here
their
and
blood
left.
side by side in defense of liberty
All
and
right.
freedom.
I'm telling you, that's some
why
pro
it's so
level shit.
imperative that the United
Leave in
States and the United
one
Kingdom
candle or
stand
two because
together
this
for
is
these
no
fundamental
confirmation
rights and
shorting,
values.
only a
And
rejection
we
off of
will speak
1020
it
going
well,
into
and we've
1020.
always
It's not even
stood together, and
1025.
we'll
Time is
continue to.
1025 now.
Just last week, a great
This
American.
is basically called a no
Charlie Kirk, was
confirmation
aimlessly
shorting. It is
assassinated
one
for
cycle
speaking
going
his
lower,
mind.
5 minutes, but like it's literally, you know, the
great
thing could bounce at
young
1020,
man.
1025. Nobody knows.
Incredible future. Some people
Nobody
said
knows.
he might be president someday. I told him, I said, Charlie, I think you have a good shot someday at being president. And he just wanted to take care of youth. He loved
Probably
youth.
gonna
I've
bounce
never
cycle
seen
confirmed to
anybody
go
relate
higher, and
youth.
then bounce cycle confirmed to go
Charlie, are they
lower at
related
some
to
point or
him?
another. Right, this
And
is
they're
not a
devastated.
100% guaranteed lower. This shit can
appreciate
make
the
it
many
look bearish and then go
British
bounce
citizens
and then
who
go
offered
test the
their
hot previous high day
condolences
later.
and
Right,
their
I took a put because I
condolences
really
will
wanted
be
to take
going
that, but
out
like
to
I'm not holding that. You know what I
the
mean? I'm
service
gonna
on
wait for a
Sunday.
cycle
I'll
to
be leaving
deduct
some
off
of the
again.
people in this room
That's easy,
to
just like that.
celebrate
Shit moves super
Charlie,
fast, right? This shit
all
does
that
not
he's
mean
done.
it's a guarantee to
So,
1025. This
never
is
seen anything
literally
like
just trolling, right?
But I hope that
Cycling
together our nations can lead a movement
at
to
the roof,
defend
right?
the
People are
glorious
already
traditions
trapped
of
here in
freedom
puts, and people
on
are
both
literally
sides
going
of
in
the
puts right
Atlantic.
now, and they're getting trapped into the new
There could
cycle.
be no
So
greater
only people that
tribute
made
to
money
the
is people that
immortal
shorted
bonds of
here, people that
affection
shorted
and
here and left.
loyalty that unite the British and the American
Everything else is
people
long for now.
for all of time.
There's no shorting.
We have
confirmation.
a relationship like no other.
That was a no confirmation
It will
short,
always
basically.
be that way. We will always be united. We'll always be together.
Bouncing at
And I
1010, so
just wanna
algo
thank
range
you,
being
Mr.
created
Prime
at the roof.
Minister, for the great
No
job I
algo
think
range
you're
on
doing. Thank
QQQ.
you very much.
Let me eat my damn crackers so I don't get.
Thank you very
Any
much,
questions?
Mr. President. We're going to take some questions. I'll pull
I'll go
2 or 3
arranging
to
at the
start
roof.
with, and then I'll pass
Okay.
over to
We might
the
break the roof
President.
again. We might
I've
break
got
the
Chris
bottom again,
Mason
and then come back
from
up,
the BBC
which
first.
is what we
Chris.
see at algo ranges.
Thank you both. Chris Mason, BBC News.
The top of the roof for now is 664.22, and we're already trying to go break it right now. Time is 10:25, so 10:20 bounce into 10:25 showing. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back. 88 people here. Let's get the like buttons up. All right, people are slowly coming in. I started the live stream a little bit late today. All right, they're breaking the roof. Algo range is being played right now. This thing could go higher, way higher, or it could be a little higher, right here. Okay, high today is breaking. Wind is still north. That was a no confirmation shorting and leaving
Well,
one candle,
Chris,
right?
let me just
Showing,
start
and
with that
QQQ
because,
leaving 2 candles.
we discussed this amongst other things. We
I'll be
had
back.
best part of an hour, I think.
They're going higher by me. I don't know how much higher they can go today, right? 666 really trying. Like,
Going through a number
we're at
of
597. That's crazy.
in private. And we absolutely agree on the need for peace and a roadmap because the situation in Gaza is intolerable. The hostages have been held for a very, very long time, and they must be freed. And we need aid to get into Gaza at speed. And so it's within that context of a plan for peace, which we're working hard on, which not only did we discuss this morning, but our 2 teams have been working together on, that the question of
All right,
recognition
back.
needs to
The
be
higher
addressed.
time frame clearly
So
says, right,
part
from
of that
yesterday's low,
overall
the
package,
big boys have
which,
either
hopefully
they're
takes
either
us from
printing
the appalling
big time
situation we're in now
still, or they
to,
have printed
the
big time.
outcome, more
So-
of a safe and secure Israel, which we do not have.
Let's see how many
Viable
points that is.
Palestinian state. Thank you.
Well, simply, I
Someone
want
do the
hostages
calculations, okay?
released now, right now,
6,551. That is a 100-point rally. Do you guys see this? 100-point rally on SPX.
Many came to the Oval Office, and I've heard stories like I've never thought even possible. There was no humanity, no anything. I said to them, I said,
100-point rally on
was there
SPX.
any warmth
Know that.
shown during this stay, like they offered you a little extra meal?
I
they,
sent that in the wrong group.
gave
Let
you
me
a
send that
little
in the right
smile,
group.
they said, "Don't worry,
Let me
you'll
send
be
the
okay."
SPX put to call ratio
Every
right
one
now
of
as
them
well.
said, "Not even a little bit."
Right?
Amazing.
This is
To think
100
that
points.
during this stay,
6,551,
in some cases we had a man the other day,
6,653.
451 days he was there.
That is 102
I
points.
always ask that question. And
Know
was
what's
it
going on?
any
Bigger
warmth,
picture.
you know, just
They're
a
going
little
fucking
word,
up. I don't know how much up, but they
encouragement.
did.
And the answer is every time, absolutely not. I'm shocked to hear it, because in the worst cases, there's always somebody that comes through. We have to
They just broke the
remember
algo
October
range,
7th,
set the roof.
one of the worst, most violent
No
days in the
confirmation
history of
shorting.
the
They're
world.
deciding either to blow
Not
up
just
here
there, the history
or
of the
two,
world. And I got to see the
fake
tapes,
the
and I
roof
wish
with
I
the
didn't say
algo,
it.
and then go a little bit
Actually,
lower here.
but I
That
got
is
to
a
see it.
speculation. For now,
And,
you could say that they're about to
I want
blow
an
up.
end. I want the
For now, I
hostages
mean, you can't say that
released.
they're about to blow up,
And
right? Confidently, but
I
you
think
could
it's
say
gonna
like
be okay, but it
they're
has
super
been a
bullish.
brutal
They
period
broke
of
out of this
time.
algo range.
But this
Whatever's
has been
going on
for a
here,
long
there is no
time.
algo
This
range
is
on
not
QQQ. So
something that's,
you know,
over the last year,
they're
2
either about to
years, but
trap
this
a
has
little
been
bit of bulls
for
here and then pull
decades
back a little bit,
decades.
or they're about to
But
run.
we
You know what I
want
mean?
it to end. We have to
But
have
this
the
is
hostages
basically
back
setups being
immediately.
used.
That's what the people of
Algo
Israel
range
want. They
setup
want 'em
being
back.
used to go a
And
little
we
bit
want the
higher,
fighting
make
to
people
stop,
think this,
and
make
it's
people
gonna
think
stop.
that, bulls and bears, and then they do whatever
A lot of
with the
bad
cycle and
things, you
time
know, Hamas.
confirmation, right? All we
Find
care
your
about
part.
is
Get set.
deducting,
Go.
right?
Shop
Getting
Granger.com
the
for the product.
trend, right?
The attack.
And we care about, you know, the
pretty
cycles
brutal.
and the
We haven't heard
deductions.
that
That's
one
all
in
we
a
can
long
give a
time.
shit about. So
So we have to remember
who
that.
really
So
truly
I
cares if
have
the
a
market's really going for
disagreement with the
666?
Prime
If the
Minister on
market's
this.
really going for it, 600 on
One
QQQ
of our
today.
few disagreements,
Let's
actually.
just watch the cycles and
Can I
choose the
take
cycles
Jack
you
from
want to
Sun?
play. Right?
Jack.
Time is 10:30. Slight pullback. No confirmation shorting. This is algo range stuff happening. QQQ went higher into 10:30. Hey, we have major news out right now too. Trump is speaking. So it is really interesting to see though that this is into the presidential live stream, right, which started at 8:30 in the morning or something.
Meanwhile, you are turning Britain's back on oil and gas in favour of renewable energies, such as wind turbines. Why do you think that you are right and he is wrong?
Damn, this water
we
is so
had,
good. This
millions of
Ensha
people
water, guys.
flowing in, totally unchecked, totally unvetted from the Biden administration.
Cooper Hoover said
25 million, in my
651.10
opinion,
is pre-market
that
high.
would be about 25 million. They came from prisons. They came from
That's really low though,
mental
no? We're like
institutions. They were
$13
gang members.
above
They
that.
were drug dealers. They
You talking
came
about
from the
661?
Congo. They came from all parts of South America. They came from everywhere.
Yeah, I don't get
Think
what
of
you're
it.
talking about.
Prisons from the
Chris said
Congo being
IWM
released
bullish,
into the United
volume
States.
weakening.
Prisons opened up in Venezuela and many other countries, pouring into the United States. And I couldn't believe it. One of the reasons I decided to run. I decided to run because I don't want to be controversial. But you see what's happened, and you see all the information that's come
Still
out.
bullish,
We won in
super.
2020 big. And I said, let's run, we got to run, because I saw what was happening. And the worst thing that I saw was all
Wow.
of these people. You know, we've already solved inflation. We've solved prices. Oil is way down. Energy is way down in the United States. But what I saw happening with millions of people pouring into our country, I couldn't stand to watch it. And we've done a
10:30
great
divergence,
job. Nobody,
clear.
if you've seen the last, I
10:30.
appreciate your question, by the way. Nobody,
QQQ
absolutely zero, and I'm not even sure
597.7.
that's possible, but it's a very liberal group that come out with those statistics. The last 3 months, we had zero.
That is
From millions of people a year
super.
ago, we had zero people.
Now it's
enter
like a
our country
105-point
illegally.
rally,
And we
110-point
do have
rally on
people coming in
SPX since the
legally
bottom
through
of
a legal
yesterday.
process and testing and lots of other things. I think it's very important. And
Went up
we
another
speak
$1.
about it, and, I
Off
think
the
your
algo range, went up another
situation is
$1
very
off the algo
similar.
range.
You know, you have people coming in, and
Bulls coming
I
in
told the Prime
super
Minister I
strong.
would stop it, and it doesn't matter if you call out the military. It doesn't matter what means you use, but it's going to destroy.
Super.
It destroys countries from within.
Right?
And
President
we're
Trump
actually
said
now
at
removing a
1020
lot of the
high or
people
something
that
like the
came into
world
our
has
country.
never
It's a
seen,
very
right?
hard chore.
This
It's
is
a
something
very-
that the
we were
world
given
has
a very,
never
very,
seen.
bad
QQQ
hand.
at
Millions of
598
people
going to
came in
600
from
trying.
prisons and mental institutions we
SPY
have to
at
remove.
665
And we
going
are
to
removing them.
666
We have
trying.
no choice, and I feel very strongly about it. Thank you very much.
Can you?
Um,
Oh my
Jack, let
God.
me just,
The
deal
120
with
point
the
rally
question
from
of,
yesterday's floor at
returns, because,
255.
this is
They use
obviously,
all
an
the
issue
volume
we're
from
taking
2 p.m.
into
close to go
account.
lower.
A
They
number
use
of deals
all
with
the volume from
cooperation with other
255
countries,
low
because this
to
is
go higher
happening
into
right across Europe,
355,
to tackle the
and
problem
now we are
of actually
booming off
breaking up the
all of
gangs
that puts.
running this trade. We have had a record
Crazy.
number of returns, over 35,000 now since we came into office. That's the highest number for the best part of 10 years.
Yo, okay, let's do a poll. All right, who thinks? Who here thinks 666 coming? Who here thinks 600 QQQ is doable? Who thinks a rejection is coming? We're doing a poll right now. This is crazy. Never before seen, so we're doing a poll and we will see where we are in about 30 minutes or an hour.
But given the challenges of returning people, it is important we're able to prove it can be done. It was done early this morning, so I can confirm that flight went.
Alright, the answer on WhatsApp is we are headed way higher, 666-ish, or we are rejecting.
Always envisaged under the scheme, but it's very important that we have been able to prove that the proof of concept, if you will.
Chris says rejection soon. 6 and says the mark is coming.
On the question of energy,
firstly, let me J says I'm thinking rejection soon.
That I am absolutely determined.
Right, 3 people voted way higher in the WhatsApp group. No one voted rejected. So we are all
for individuals, for families,
different.
With their household.
There is no confirmation to short. The thing is so strong. We're going parabolic up right now. This is basically parabolic up. You cannot call this anything else. This is true parabolic up. This is the real move from yesterday's close. So.
The approach I've taken on this is the same approach that I take to many other things, pragmatic. Thank you, Jack.
I would like to say that we inherited the worst inflation in the
Time is
history of our country.
10:35. 10:30 is rejecting.
We had inflation, the likes of which we've really never seen. They say
No
48
confirmation
years,
shorting.
and
There
I'll
might be a
accept that,
bounce.
but I really don't.
Cycle is
We had
creating.
the worst inflation in the history of our country, and
be
we
careful.
had a expression that I used a lot: drill, baby, drill. And as you know, we brought fuel way down, the prices way down.
All right, let's see what people voted.
We don't do
Right, the
wind
poll
because
is
wind
done
a
at
disaster.
10:30.
It's a very
Right.
expensive joke.
People said yours said
And,
666 and
we got our
671
energy
possible
prices way
dump.
down. That brought
Google
the
puts
inflation
printing. I
way
sold
down.
half.
Now we
Harry
have
says
real
I'm
inflation.
also thinking to buy
And
SPX
you have a
put
very,
strike
very strong
600
economy.
660
very
if SPY
important.
touches
Drill, baby, drill.
666.
And you
Right,
have a
4
great
people
asset
voted
here.
way
We
higher in the
spoke
WhatsApp
about
group.
it.
Somewhere
Coke North Sea.
666.
North
One
Sea
person
oil
voted
is
reject.
phenomenal.
Possible.
I hope.
We are
'cause I
waiting.
love this country, you know. My
10:30
mother
is
was
rejecting
born
at
in
the
Scotland,
10:35. There is
and the
probably going to be a
Hebrides
bounce cycle to go
Stornoway,
higher or
that's
lower here
Surrey,
happening as well.
Scotland. We were talking about it, and I want this country to do well. And you have great assets.
There's no
that
cycle
you're gonna start
confirmation
using, I
shorting.
believe,
It's
under this
going
Prime
lower
Minister.
for 5 minutes.
Thank you.
And I've got Matthew from The Economist. Matthew.
Thank you, Prime Minister. Mr.
Matthew's
President,
coming in
you
bearish
say
from
that
QQQ.
President Putin has let you down.
President
Have
Putin.
negotiations run out of road, and what are your next steps to compel an end to this war?
Well, he has let me down. I mean, he's killing many
Once
people.
once
and
this
he's
move is
losing
done,
more
I could see a
people than he's-
pullback to the previous high
that
today,
he's
and it will
killing.
probably bounce here.
I mean, frankly,
662.
Russian soldiers
I'm
are
not going
being
in
killed
short
at a
right
higher
now,
rate
even
than
though
the
they're making it
Ukrainian
look
soldiers.
fucking nice to short.
But,
I'm expecting a bounce at
yeah, it
10:35,
hasn't let me down. I don't
10:40.
like to see- it's
Algo
that, you
range
know,
is touched
it doesn't affect the
664.25.
United
We
States.
are
Other than unless you end up
so
in a world
75-cent
war over this,
pullback or
then you
maybe
could.
$1 pullback for now.
This was a thing that would have never happened.
No
had I been
cycle
president. If I were
confirmation to go
president, it
long
would
or
have never
short. They
happened.
just
And it
went
didn't
short
happen
from the
for
top
4
and they
years.
left
People-
in a couple of red candles, and that's
people
it.
agree
There's
it
going to
didn't
be a
happen,
bounce.
Nor was it close to
There
happening.
might be a bounce.
When
I don't know.
spoke
You
to
know what I'm saying?
President Putin
We got to really
about
see.
Ukraine, it was the apple of his eye. I've said that many times. It was.
I'm expecting a bounce here, but they could just go a little bit lower too, right?
Except that he
So
didn't respect the leadership of the United States. He just went through the Afghanistan total disaster for no reason.
when did you get that,
whatsoever.
Harry? Harry says I already have my October 17th
We're
SPY
gonna leave it with
puts
strength and
strike
dignity.
662, but I am down by
We're gonna keep
$20 so
Bagram,
far.
the big air base
Did you get that
one of the
yesterday,
biggest
or
air
did you get that
bases
like
in the world.
somewhere
We
up
gave it to
here
him
at
for nothing.
10 a.m. ish?
We're trying to get
going
it
up?
back, by the way. Okay, that could be a little breaking news. We're trying to get it back.
That's good though. That's a lot of
Because they
time.
need
That's
things
about a
from us.
month.
We
So
want that base back. But one of the reasons
we are at
want the
all-time
base
highs.
is,
You know what I
as
mean?
it's an
Taking the
hour away
put
from where China
1 month
bases
out,
take
basically
weapons.
at all-time high
So,
territory,
a lot
is
of
one of the
things are
smartest,
happening, but,
logical things you could do as
I
a
am
human
very
being if you really
disappointed
think
in
about
the
it,
fact
right?
that one's not settled.
If you
To
really think
that we
about it, right? If
settled,
we're super fucking bullish yesterday, super bullish
Abu,
today, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Bijan, And Albania
Something
is
about to
an
happen. There's
example.
there's
It
gonna
was
be a
going on
cycle
for
that's about to
years.
happen. Basically, is what I'm
It
saying.
was never going to
At
be
some
settled.
point or another, in between that
If
1
you
month.
remember the Prime
Sure, we could go a little bit higher to, you know,
Presidents, they were there for
660,
many years, I
670,
said,
but
when
like
they were in the office, we settled.
it's gonna
And
need
they
a lot
started
of puts
off
to do
at both
that for
sides of
sure.
the Oval
It's
Office,
gonna
so
need a
far away,
lot
I
of
didn't know
puts to
you
do
could be
that,
so
more
far
than what
away.
we got yesterday. So
And as we were together for an hour, they kept getting closer, closer. And by the time we finished, we all hugged
this
each
move, in my opinion, going
One
from
said,
590 to,
been
you know,
in
660
this
to
position for
664,
22 years,
going from
and all
590 to
I've done is kill
597
their
is
people.
using
Father was there
everybody's,
for
you know,
7 years,
puts
and all he did
yesterday
was
or
kill
whatever
their
0
people.
DT plus, and
And
then
we got
they're
settled.
using it for this little
And
pump
we
too,
did
for
others,
this little
as you
bump,
know.
but
The Congo.
they're
we
going
did-
lower,
we settled the Congo
1035.
with Rwanda.
All right, this is
That was
1030
going
into
on. That was a
1035. The
machete
thing could
war. That
bounce
was
here at
a
1035. I'm
awesome
expecting
war.
it to bounce
Many
below this
people
algo
close to
range,
10
but
million people killed. We got that. So
Mac becoming
my
in bearish
biggest
now. So
disappointment, but it's you know, look, we did 7, and most of them were not thought to be settleable. We did India and we did Pakistan. That's 2 nuclear. That was purely for trade. You want to trade with us, you're going to have to get along. And they were going at it hot and heavy. But the Russia situation, I hope we're going to have some good news for you coming up. But
I might
again,
take a
it
put
doesn't
into
affect
next
the
week,
United
honestly,
States.
from here.
And look, it doesn't so much.
It might be
affect
like
you
a lot of
because
money,
you are
but
a lot
September
closer to the scene
25th,
than
September
we are. We have
24th.
a whole ocean separating us. But I will say this: it's
We're
millions
rejecting
of people
slowly.
have died in
Time
that
is
war.
1040.
Millions of souls.
1035
And they're not
rejected into
American. The
1040
soldiers,
showing.
mostly soldiers, as you know. The soldiers are being killed at levels nobody's seen since the Second World War. But they're being killed.
All right, I'm
and
about
I
to
feel I
take
have
one
an
SPX put
obligation
right
to
now,
get it
0
settled for
DT.
that reason.
The risk
Thank
is
you.
there because I'm full on
Just
chasing
to
now.
add on that question, because we
All right,
have to put extra pressure
6645
on
I'm
Putin.
in for
And it's
$860.
only when the president
It's already
has
squeezing,
put
trying,
pressure on
bounce,
Putin that
trying.
he's
So
actually,
probably a bounce coming.
shown any
confirm to go
inclination
higher or
to.
lower
So
here.
we have to ramp that pressure up. I think it's important to have this conversation in the context of what's happened in recent weeks. We saw damage and bombing to the British Council in Kyiv. These are targets that it was thought until recently were not targets that would be hit. The British Council, the European Union Embassy, the Council of Ministers, where President Zelensky's ministers.
I'm taking a little bit of
sit
ride with
together.
the volume
These were
MACD
thought to be
if
places
this
that
really
would
does
be
pull
hit.
back slightly.
And then the incursion into Poland last week. And if you put that together, what you can see is either an emboldenment or at least an increased recklessness.
Getting a
on
phone call.
Putin's part, and that's what I said earlier.
I'm gonna hold this
They're
for like
not the
5-10
actions of
minutes.
someone who,
It's a little money.
wants peace. So we have to ramp up, and we discussed earlier today. We have
Free best
built,
safe exit somewhere
the
here, so I'm getting a
coalition
nice
of
bump right
the
now,
British
$940.
leadership and French leadership, stepping up with military planning in the seas, in the sky, on the ground, and ramping up.
Alright, I'm gonna
what we
leave.
do with the Ukrainians
No greed shit.
themselves.
$950
Of
out.
course, that taken with an American guarantee is now an example, I think, of the challenge of Europe stepping up to the
Tiny
plate,
money.
which it has done in the last
Going
few
slightly
months,
lower.
to show through what we're in the
There
French
might be a
have
bounce somewhere here to
we're
go to
prepared take
the top of the algo range.
take the necessary
Something
That's a
super
war
fast
that could
too.
have been
So
a third world war, and I don't think we're
Yeah.
going to be there now. But that was heading to a third world war, and what a shame it is. What a shame it is.
Mr. President, do you want to call some of the?
I would love to call a
outlets?
few. If Bev, do you want to have a question?
GB News. Thank you. Having been in DC for a few weeks, it's really interesting.
there
to
might be a
see
bounce
how
here. I
even
mean,
the
they're
country
showing
as a
lower on purpose,
proud
but you have to
Christian
realize,
leader.
right? One
And it
third,
really begs
two
the
third,
question
3/3 is also
to the
kicking
Prime
here,
Minister, if you don't
kicking
mind,
in
are
here.
we
Small
still a
cycle, so
Christian
1/3,
country?
2/3, right?
But also
3/3.
When you say
You don't
we,
want to
are
be
you talking
stuck and
here or
trapped in
Here.
the 3/3, right?
The
Even though
UK.
they're
I'm
going
still
lower.
British.
So
I might live in
I'd rather
America.
have
I'm
him
still
answer that
British.
you know, it might be better to
But
take
also-
I can't give you
take
that
profit at
answer.
some point or
Well,
another,
that's
and
for the
then
Prime
sit
Minister,
out
but
and then let the
also,
cycle bounce, or go lower, and then be
despite
like,
what we talked about in Scotland a few weeks ago, we
oh.
still have 12,000 people a year here being arrested
Should bounce,
for social
technically.
media
MACD's
posts
coming
for
in
free
bearish.
speech violations. Does that not
But
remain
it's not going
an
that much
important
lower,
area
so
that there is still a lot of disagreement on?
1/3, 2/3, 3/3 for now.
Yeah, look, I mean, in terms of, I was christened, so that is my church has been all my life, and we are, that is.
QQQ is pulling back now. It's a 5-minute dying.
Our informal
From the
constitution.
top,
Of course we
it is
celebrate
not
many
a
other
drop.
faiths
It
as
is
well. I'm
not a
really
dump.
proud that we're
This is
able
just a
to do
pullback.
so as a country. And on
Pullback
free
to go
speech,
where? I don't know. Pullback to go
that
higher, possible too.
can't live
pullback to go here, maybe, I don't know. But I mean, they're clearly showing a pullback, so that's not a good sign too. Clearly, right? Clearly showing something. Time is 10:41, going lower into 10:41, at least 10:40. Let's see what happens. 10:42, signifying 10:40 in 6 seconds. Right. I mean, I'm telling you, like, even though they're going south, it might be like, oh, we are rejecting off at some point, and then, you know, we trap people here, and then we bounce again, and then test the high, and then we break out, and then we go back down again too. You know what I mean? If that happens, options data would kill you, right? With cycles. So all I'm saying is, this is literally what I mean, and it's best to leave in a massive red, massive green candle. Let the thing do whatever the hell it wants, and then you go in again later on with the cycle. With the confirmation. With the confirmation is the most important thing.
Good to see you
the
again.
confirmation.
We have a beautiful country. Thanks for having
right?
us.
Confirmation.
Two questions.
Confirmation
just
to long.
recently, President
Right?
Trump
If you went long here,
Antifa,
even if you went long here, you would have printed a decent amount of money, right? Even if you went long here, you would have printed a decent amount of money. If you went long here, you would have printed a decent amount of money because you're pulling the time confirmation, right? Sometimes they break out and then they reject, sure. But I'm just saying, like, the real direction is there. You know, confirmation, barely any confirmation on this one in the morning. But there was a confirmation to long once, twice, 3 times, and then confirmation to short once.
The people that used it, and
Small cycles.
in particular one person,
Time
was
is
never told by
10:45.
Biden
So
to do
10:40 bounce into
Only spoke to Biden
10:45.
twice, and
We
that
have
was just,
116 people.
talking about
More
the
people
weather,
coming in
not
slowly
talking
and
about
slowly.
anymore.
Let's hit the like buttons.
And he
Okay.
was taking orders from
This
people other
this
than
I
Joe
mean,
Biden.
you know what I mean? I
Joe
can't
Biden
clearly
wasn't
say
doing
because if this breaks it and then
You know,
bounces
Joe
back,
Biden didn't
you know, it
believe
would
in
hurt
open
people. So
borders.
let's just see
He
what
didn't.
it.
I've known
This is
him
basically the market deciding what to
He was
do.
never the
We are at a
best
pivot
bulb on the
point,
ceiling,
right? At the roof,
as we
the
know.
pivot point. So
You
it
can go
could
back 40
bounce
years
and
ago
then it
and you'll see
could
that.
reject, or
Go
I don't
back
know.
and
But it
take a
has to
look at
break
the
the low. It
hearings.
has to break certain things. It
Justice
has to go
Thomas,
back up.
you'll see
You know,
that
break the high of
very
something
much.
too.
Uh,
Let us know, because that's
didn't
what these
believe in
people are
open
doing. They're
borders
playing
and all
off
of
of
this nonsense that
confirmations
they're
and
peddling now,
deductions,
which is why they're not in
24/7
office
live.
any longer. It's
Just things happen insanely
shame.
fast.
The auto pen was illegal. It was illegally used. He never gave the orders. He
Time
never
is
told them what to
10:45, and they're going slowly
do.
lower.
And I guess the only one he
Slowly.
signed, or one of the few he signed, was the
Algo
pardon for
range
his
is
son.
touching.
But you had the congressman who,
It's like Lego.
when they got the information, they
Going
found
low.
out they were guilty, and they deleted and destroyed all information.
I don't want to go back in.
everything. You couldn't get any of it. They
5
found
minute
out
dying.
that Nancy Pelosi actually was offered the
5 minute
10,000
pulling back
soldiers,
from
and she turned them down. They found out
664.88.
many things that were very bad. So they
Mackie
deleted
dying,
and
5 minutes
destroyed
left.
all information. You talk about freedom
SPY
of the
looking
press,
more
and freedom
bearish
of
than
speech. How
QQQ.
about that one?
Right, IWM might be
And there's
leading
not a
here on
thing.
SPY.
This is
Chris
after a
said
year
in
and a
our
half
group,
of hearings.
IWM coming
They
down
destroyed
fast.
everything.
2 minutes ago.
And
Not even just now. He said that 2
somebody's
minutes
gotta
ago.
be
So let's
held
go look at
responsible.
IWM.
So
QQQ
Biden,
following.
what he did is they knew,
IWM
I don't
is
think
coming
he
down
knew,
fast. It is
somebody,
leading
I
whatever the
don't
hell
think
this
Biden
is
had a
going
clue
on.
about anything
The
if they
cycles
were
are
to tell the truth.
extending.
But
1/3, 2/3,
they gave a
3/3
pardon to
lower
those
into
congressmen.
1045.
They gave a pardon. Those people
Like
are
so.
so guilty. They
Like
gave
this.
a pardon. But Biden didn't know about it.
1/3, 2/3,
The
3/3
people,
playing
whether
out.
it's,
Going
Lisa
even more lower now.
or any of
Trying.
those people in there that really ran it.
Getting near
I know them
VWAP.
all.
940.
They're sick
Previous
people. They're
high
smart
today.
people.
Turn into
They're very smart.
resistance
They're
might be
probably
coming
brilliant,
here.
But they're sick in
Right?
ideology.
I'll take one.
And they were running the auto pen. And it was totally
I don't want to do
illegal
it.
what he did.
I don't want to
And
do
I
it. Full
hope
on
it's gonna
chasing
be so
literally. But they're
adjudged.
doing it right now. 1045 pullback.
Okay. Let's see.
15 minutes.
Peter, go ahead.
It's so damn close to where I want. 662.46, but I mean. Might be coming in bearish.
Sell TikTok to an American buyer.
Tic Tac.
Are the Americans going to have to come up with
Our
their
president
own
is speaking about
algorithm,
Tic Tac.
or are they going to continue to use
1045
the
rejection,
successful
1045
but
bounce. There could be an
addictive
algo range
Chinese
here on
algorithm?
QQQ.
So what we're doing, and we're speaking
Different
to
cycles on
President Xi
SPY
on
and
Friday
QQQ.
to see if we
I'm
can
gonna go lower
finalize
on
something on
SPY.
TikTok, because there is tremendous value, and I hate to give away value, but I like TikTok. It helped get me elected. In fact, Charlie
1045
said,
rejection,
"Sir, you ought to
1045
get on
bounce.
TikTok. You'd be
At
great." I said,
1046,
"Really? Tell
unless
me
we
about
drop
TikTok."
lower into
And we,
1050,
as you know, we did
1047.
unbelievably well with youth, like at a level that no Republican has ever even dreamt of. And in what, look, I think we won it for a lot of reasons, but that was a reason we won the election by such
That
a
is why
big
we do the pool,
number.
though. Look at when we do the when we did the pool. The WhatsApp group
has
shows 6
tremendous
people saying
value.
way higher,
The United
666, and the
States has
WhatsApp
that
group says
value in its hand
3
because
people
we're the
showed
ones that have
rejection
to
at
approve it. I
10:32
specifically get
a.m.
the
at the
right
true
to
top.
approve it.
10:32 a.m. we did the
The people that
pool.
are investing it are among
And then we
the
rejected
greatest
since then.
investors in
So
the world,
more
the
people were
biggest,
bullish,
richest,
and
they'll do a
half the
great
people
job.
were bearish,
And we're doing it in
statistically
conjunction
speaking, and they
with
went
China.
lower on that, and now
We are
more
getting,
people are
the
bearish
United
and they're
States is
bullish now,
getting a
probably, right? So they're bouncing
tremendous
probably.
fee plus. I call it a fee
1045 is an
for
algo
just
range on
making the deal.
QQ.
And
Be
I don't
aware.
want to throw that out the window. I can say this, that you'll have a lot of very unhappy youth.
No one's in control
And
right
I
now.
use
Bulls and bears are
TikTok
both
very
fighting to figure out what to do
legitimately,
at
very straight, just
1045 on QQQ.
Statements every day, little statements, short statements. Sir,
That
make
is
it
the
short, please.
reality.
TikTok Jack,
The
we
Bulls
call him.
were
He's
in
pretty
control.
good. Did a good job
Now
for
we're
me, I
deciding.
guess. But no, I'd rather reap
10:30,
the benefits.
pulling back into
the kind of money we're
1045.
talking about is very substantial.
1045
And it'll be owned by all American investors.
is here.
And,
And
the best
1050 is also
investors
here
and the,
deciding what to do.
very rich people and companies are going to be owning it. Very, very straight, very legitimate companies, and really companies that love America. So they're going to be owning it. It's a big thing. And on a much bigger scale, and probably that's why we were able to get that, but on a much bigger scale, we're pretty close to a deal. We may do an extension with China, but it's an extension based on the same terms that we have right now, which are pretty good terms.
Thank you.
Prime Minister Starmer, if you feel so strongly about officially recognizing Palestine for statehood, why are you waiting for President Trump to leave the country? Why can't you just do it right now? And isn't there
It's looking
a
so
risk
easy short that I'm
in
not doing it.
rewarding Hamas with that?
Well, let me be really clear about Hamas.
Candle coming in scary.
They're a terrorist organisation who can have no part in any future governance.
That doji candle could be the perfect candle to short, or it could be a
what
trap
happened
candle
on
too.
October the 7th was the worst attack since the Holocaust. We have
Scary
extended
stuff.
family.
I don't want to do it.
I understand.
If I take the trade, I'm thinking here, but
psychological
like everyone in the world is
that
thinking that
had
now. So
across Israel. So I know exactly where I stand in relation to
1048,
Hamas. Hamas people
1050.
don't want
We were at the
peace.
roof on QQQ and SPY.
They don't want peace.
I'll go
They
ranging.
don't want a ceasefire. I'm very clear where
I'll
I
go
stand
ranging.
on that. On the question of recognition, I made my position clear at the end of July as to the timing, which has got nothing to do with this state visit, and I've discussed it with the President, as you would expect amongst two leaders who respect each other and like each other and want to bring about a better solution in the best way that we can. Thank you so much.
It might be
Can I go
better
back
too,
then
right? If
to
somebody
Robert's,
shorted here and then they're in profit,
ITV?
right? To take the profit because the thing could bounce and then go make a new HOD. So like a new, you know what I mean, a new entry as well.
Have the power to persuade
If you have a
Prime
lot of
Minister
time,
Netanyahu
if you have a lot of
to stop the demolition of Gaza City,
right,
to stop the starvation
leeway
of
with what you can do.
Palestine, and to stop the killing of civilians.
Zero DTs.
If not
There's
now,
like
when will you
tracking
exercise
both.
that power and tell him
Since 10:45,
to stop?
10:50.
And then for both of you, on
But you do understand about our
At least the
conversation.
market is moving today, right?
do
We're going
understand.
up.
believe me, I
One of
understand
the
about it.
worst
It went down and then
days
up
in the
and
history
pulled
of
back. So
humanity.
at least the
What
market is
happened.
moving
I have
slightly.
seen the tapes.
I was so tired of the
Babies
$1
that's
range.
old, just chopped up to pieces.
The implied volatility
You've
for
seen the
today is
tapes,
still
and
high
I've
as
seen
well.
the tapes. You're a professional, and so am I. And
I
people
don't know
forget
about
it
now, but
October
yesterday was
7th. I can't
17%
forget about it.
into
So,
today as well. So
I want it to end, but I want the hostages back. I don't want the hostages used as human shields, which is what Hamas is threatening to do.
rejection.
They're back. That's the moment you will tell.
I'm taking one
Well,
put for
it would
$900
certainly
right now.
help, but I have to have the hostages back. And I don't want them back piecemeal, as I said before. I want them back.
And on a separate issue, free speech, your Vice President Vance said that free speech is under attack in the UK. Do you agree with him? And Prime Minister, we saw the dismissal of a very well-known chat show host.
I'm
in
doing
America
tiny. I was gonna
last
take two,
night,
but like I
Mr.
don't
Kimmel.
want to risk
Is
crazy
free
right now. So
speech more under attack in Britain or America?
if they go here, I'm
Well,
leaving.
Jimmy Kimmel was fired because he had bad ratings more than anything else, and he said a
Time
horrible
is
thing about a
10:50.
great gentleman known as Charlie Kirk. And Jimmy Kimmel is not a talented person. He had very bad ratings, and they should have fired him a long time ago. So, you can call that free speech or not. He was fired for lack of talent. Yeah, please go.
Yeah, I mean, firstly, on the question of Charlie Kirk, can I just express
Rest in peace.
how shocking that is, I think, to everybody who believes in free speech and in democracy.
I bought 640 0
it sent
DT
shockwaves through
for
the world,
$900.
and I know that he was a friend of the president, and I reached out straight away to the president because I understood how impactful it would be on him and his family. And we all need to be absolutely clear about that. Whatever our political views, it is shocking and is to be condemned. On free speech, not much to add to the answer I gave earlier. This country's had free speech for a very, very long time. It is part of who we are as a country, and it is the values that we fought for. We fought for it during the Second World War alongside each other. So we need no reminding of the importance of
I am
free
in
speech
one
this country.
tiny
And I
SPX
go
put.
to
It is at
Beth
1K.
for the final question, please. Beth.
I'm up $100. I am
Thank
in
you,
one
sir.
tiny
Sky.
6640
Thank you,
SPX
Patrick
put.
News. Thank you, Prime Minister. If I could start with you. Prime Minister, President Trump has said he's ready to impose major sanctions on Russia if NATO countries stop purchasing Russian oil. He's got a point, hasn't he? Is that what you now...
Ordering food for work used to mean stacks of
leaving.
receipts and
1,000.
spreadsheets. But with EasyCater, all that paperwork isn't even work anymore. View orders, access receipts,
King praised your personal commitment last night to finding solutions to the world's most intractable conflicts. You have
I'm not gonna hold this shit. It's tiny as hell, yeah, but like that's algo ranging right now. It could bounce here. Shit looks bearish as hell in SPY, but the thing could bounce. Be aware of what you're doing. Be aware and make sure you're not hoping and holding. Right? Make sure you are deducting. That is the fucking. That is what a winner does. So you take profit when it comes. You don't give a goddamn what the hell they're doing. They're going lower right now. I care. They're going to VWAP maybe. Alright, previous high today turned into resistance and the support. We are possibly. Do not hope on speculate on this too, right? There were times where I fucking get my ass whooped on this too. So do not think that they're gonna go, oh easy, we're going to V, oh easy. It's not. Shit is not easy. It's not easy. So you know what I mean?
Last week, which wasn't available when it was appointed, and I made a decision about it, and that's very clear.
Previous high today turned into resistance and or support. You have no idea if it's gonna even go there, so do not think it's gonna go there easily. God damn, what's going on with the live stream, bro? I'm fucking muting that. Some AI shit going on. I don't want to hear it. I'm too busy. Right, previous high they turned into resistance and or support. Let's see if it touches or not. People were mad bullish at the top up there, so maybe they could really do it. Now coming in super bearish. Time is 10:55. If I held that, sure, it would have been like a couple $100, but like it's whatever. Right? It's just not easy. Right? I was thinking of doing 2 SPX, not 1, but like the thing is not easy, so thing not easy. Just to take caution today, we are at all-time highs. Indexes are at new highs. I don't know about Tesla, dude. I got cooked on Tesla, so I don't even want to talk about Tesla. I'm not gonna lie with you. I gave up on Tesla. Some people may be shorting here, but like, yeah, that thing did not fucking drop below 405, so I got screwed on Tesla into this week. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe into some other time. Maybe a 1 month period, but like, yeah, that thing is 430, so showing people it's about to go higher, but yeah, I kind of doubt it. That is my true honest opinion, but I'm not shorting Tesla again either. Fuck that. I'm just gonna chill out, dude. I don't have to play everything, right? There was a time when somebody put in $200 in Tesla puts and they printed 2.2K in our group. I think it was Me Too or something, a couple of months ago. But like, dude, it's crazy, right? When it does it, 1 or 2 days, but like, it's just to speculate on it. It's fucking wild, and the thing clearly went higher with the market. So, you know, if the market wants to say hi for another 10 days, half a month, it'll do whatever the hell it wants for 10 days, half a month. So Time
I
is
was disappointed to see that, and the Prime Minister was disappointed.
1/3, 2/3, 3/3 going lower. 1055 bouncing above the VWAP. This is technically a bounce. This could bounce here. You see QQQ playing with the bottom of the algo range, so let's be cautious, alright? Short or long. Especially short, I would say, but yeah. They're done. Clap, 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 clap. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Presidential live stream is done. They wanna test the previous high, they maybe. It's so scary to chase, but like, yeah, if somebody was in since 1040, good print ish. I scalped twice with tiny ass money, but like, it's whatever. The risk was there, so I called out the risk was there even up here. So why? Because it's so damn bullish. You don't know if it wants to go to 666. So you don't know. I mean, if it wants to go back and test the highs again, right? It might bounce here, come to the algo range, and then go. So you know what I mean? It could not be a full swipe. It clearly is a full swipe, almost. You know, but like, yeah, time is 11. We were overextended. We were overbought extended, and we went way higher. So I mean, this is honestly easy money. Somebody got shorts at the top, but yeah, it's kind of scary because things are super bullish looking when we're at the top, right? So we just went from 6652 to 6636, right? I called out at the top at the poll that we rallied 102 points on SPX, right? So slightly pulling back maybe, and we are maybe around like 87 something now. Time is 11. And 58. I'm going to send the SPX put to call ratio in the group chat now. We are at 124 people. Hit the like button. Thank you very much. That will help me out with the algos. I got on a little bit late, but we are here for the most important parts, looks like. Right, we are bouncing, trying every minute, trying to bounce above the VWAP, but we're so close to the VWAP now. SPX put to call ratio is being sent now. We are at the middle of all the puts and calls now, basically, you could say. That's what the chart shows. Time is 10:55 here, 11 here. Market did go pretty much decent amount lower. We are holding the 100 and 200 EMA. We are right above the VWAP. I'm in the process of making my Discord, but for right now we have a WhatsApp community in the chat. But yeah, Discord will be going live. At 11 a.m. bounce trying, we could be going back up to visit the algo range. Why? There's a lot of bears here. Have to imagine we're right above VWAP, so they do a small cycle bounce and then come visit later. That could be true. Or they bounce here and then they never visit it. That could be true too. I don't know. But we'll see. Oh, got some watering. Bouncing. Algo range is being touched on QQQ. SPY is bouncing off of 1059. So 1059 is best safe exit for puts. These 3/3 bears could be getting used for a new cycle going higher as well, or somewhere to test up here. So we'll see. Market is trying to bounce. The MACD has died. We need to see if the candles close up here, and if the candles come in more and more consecutive from here. The MACD has died bearish side. We are basically neutral, right above VWAP, where there's a lot of calls and a lot of puts, and we're right in the middle of. Right, people were shorting as it went up. Right? And then they basically pulled back to about the middle of it, and then now we're bouncing here, you know, chopping here maybe. So finding support above VWAP, above the previous day high that they turned into resistance and their support as well. 662.46. $11 a.m. bounce trying into 11:05. QQQ looking way better than SPY. No confirmation to long yet though. Just hurting the 3/3 bears slightly. We've seen it many times where they, you know, reject or bounce right below or right above VWAP. So, and then we've seen it many times where it comes back and hits it or it doesn't. So, yeah, it really just depends on all the setup and what happens. That is 11:05 rejection, pretty strong too. So maybe it is confirming to go lower here. Only if the 11 breaks can you confidently say that, but if it breaks, it's gonna go hit that in a minute or two. So yeah, this could be fake out too. This could be fake and bears here. Time is 11:03. The first minute of the 11:05 candle, which means there is 4 more minutes left in 11:05. Nothing is deciding that that's right now. Right. It really depends on if this bullish MACD comes bigger or dies. Pulls back or something. Time is 11:05. We are rejecting off of 11:05 on QQQ. That's all it is, guys. You just watch the cycles and you deduct. When you think the risk to reward analysis is good, right? I try to trade in the 1/3, 2/3, and if you are in the 3/3, you need to practice psychologically to either stay out of it or to be faster than you are normally, right? In 1/3, 2/3, because 3/3 is even faster, so, and more dangerous, right? So those are things that people need to learn, but it takes time to learn, and you just got to keep practicing and practicing and practicing. Alright, let's see if this low breaks at 10:59. Let's see if it holds. Alright, we are chopping here right now. At QQQ algo range, basically, there's nothing really that we're, you know, using as a support or setup right now on SPY. You can clearly see, but QQQ, there's something going on here at the 28 EMA at the bottom of the algo range of 1045. So I'm gonna color this like this. The market is, you know, not creating too many algo ranges though. It's kind of chilling out, right? Yesterday and the day before we were making like 1, 2, 3, 4, like one after another, one on top of another, right? It looked crazy, so it's chilling out today a little bit. QQQ looking, holy crap, different. What is that? Going lower now. What the fuck is that? Man, you saw that? It looked green and then boom, like what? In VWAP touch. It did not touch the previous high today, but we smacked VWAP on that. Well, super fast. Decision candle coming. Faking one side or another coming right now. Time is 11:10 in 13 seconds. We got a communist candle coming in. Communist hammer candle coming in. Sorry, time is 11:10 and 52 seconds. I have no idea. I don't think anybody knows right here. We're chopping right now. QQQ bouncing. SPY rejecting. MACD looking strong on QQQ. MACD delayed looking weak on SPY. Yeah, 50% mark is VWAP, right? The midpoint of the low of the day and the high of the day is VWAP, basically. It is also kind of here, somewhere here. Previous high of the day turned into resistance. It's basically 662.55, but they hit VWAP in that one candle and QQQ going bullish, so trying to show bull trap or trying to show bear trap, you know what I mean? But like, I don't know, think of trap both, so in a weird way, this is non-tradable. We are at an algo range right now. Look at QQQ perfectly at the algo range right now, so just let the market decide. Basically happening right now. I don't know why I changed that white. Bull trap or bear trap, right? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Today is still bullish. We are above the previous high today, turned into resistance and support. We are above the VWAP, so QQQ bullish. SPY looking a little bit mixed. Right, QQQ showing strength since 11. SPY showing weakness since 11:10, 11:05. It's weird. I'm not doing anything. It looks nice to short, but it looks crazy nice to long. So, one side is wrong here. That is all I could say. It's not a guaranteed moment. That is so weird. QQQ looks bullish and SPY looks bearish. I have no idea what's going on right now. And the MACD is looking weird. Different things going on. IWM may be going down right now, and SPY may be looking weak on that. QQQ looking crazy strong. Right? IWM pulling back crazy. So, you know, off of 243 to 241. Basically the midpoint of this entire run too, right? You see this entire run from the morning. Shit froze. QQQ dragging SPY down. Sorry, IWM dragging SPY down. QQQ still coming in strong, so it's holding here. Manipulation, we're chopping here. We're not going lower, we're not going higher. Right now. Yeah, Harry, good deduction, because I was gonna say, wait until maybe if QQQ touches 600, you know what I mean? Especially if your put is like October or something, October 17th, you have 1 month out, right? You have hella time. You have to realize, right, your mind might be like, oh, I want to short now, I want to go long now, and I make money now, but you know what I mean? If you're basically 1 month out, you basically have like 2, 3 days, 4 days, a week to make your decision. You don't even have to go in now, you know what I'm saying? Because QQQ can go to 600, because SPY can go to 666 right now or tomorrow, so you know what I mean? It's absolutely best to take profit when it comes, because right now QQQ is fucking running and SPY is rejecting because of IWM. So you have no idea if SPY and IWM is about to let go and then IWM bounces and we fly. If QQQ rejects and then we get some lower again. But you know, you have to do some sort of risk analysis at some point or another, because this thing is relentless. The thing is fucking just crazy. That they do not care if you're a bull or a bear is what I'm trying to say. They only care about what they do, and they only care about people that are basically making the decision correct, right? So if they literally don't give a shit about us, we have to not give a shit about the system too. We just have to love the system for what it is and have to appreciate it, because we are the system. MACD is coming in bullish since 11:10, so cycle really different. QQQ went higher into 11:10 and then rejecting to the Algo range. We're chopping here. This is chop at its finest. So we went high, we rejected, went lower, then low key where I thought it was gonna go, I thought it would bounce here and then it would maybe chop here, but we're chopping here at its finest right now. QQQ rejecting. SPY and IWM may be letting go a little bit lower here, or IWM SPY is about to kick in and bounce and is about to stay at the middle of everything. I'm not taking a trade. The risk is there. Okay, they're going lower. Time is 11:15. If this low really breaks, if this really hits, is IWM still looking weak is the question. If they all go at the same time, it could bounce here too. We're literally at the middle, so and we are at the VWAP, where that's the exact middle on SPY from the LOD and the HOD. Just watch for another 5-10 minutes. You're gonna make a decision. They're gonna trap some side. $11.15 rejection. 11:15 at VWAP. So I don't know. Looking not too easy. Not looking like a guaranteed long or short. The market's just deciding. 11:15. The MACD is coming in so hard to tell on SPY now too. And they're about to grab liquidity right here to go higher or lower. And there's a crap ton of bears. There's a crap ton of calls too. Bulls. We're right at the middle. Okay, I'm gonna send the SPX put to call ratio now. It's a good time. This was from about 5 minutes ago, so do keep in mind. MACD is now coming in bullish. It's super hard to tell on the SPX put to call ratio right now as well. It's pretty hard to tell. 11.15 rejected and then 11.15 bounced, right? Time is 11:20 and 50 seconds. Perfectly bear trapping now, right? 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. This box perfectly bear trapping on 11:15. Someone says IWM is bouncing, so that was literally the deduction we made 7 minutes ago, right? That even though QQQ is rejecting right here, watch SPY and IWM. If IWM bounces, it's about to do some weird ass cycle, and we're about to trap here, right? And that is exactly what happened at 11:14, 11:15. That's fucking crazy, dude. IWM is right at the middle, right? The 50-point mid mark. And we bounced for 3 minutes, 4 minutes, so you cannot literally, that shit is so perfect, you know what I'm saying? Everybody is the most bearish because of that one single candle at 11:13, and then they literally pump it at 11:13 into at least 11:20. Not pump it, but you know what I'm saying? Like, we are at the midpoint on IWM right now, so we are deciding whether to do whatever. On IWM at least. Literally the midpoint. Back to POC. QQQ is bullish. 597.70 is really going high today, man. It really wants to do it. That is fucking crazy. Volume coming in now. Trying 600. Oh my lord. HOD trying to break on QQQ. Tech is going wild now. HOD has to break on this low key. That is so fast. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, 3/3 all being used. Algo range touching now after they extended bearish, right? And then they touched VWAP, and now we're right back to the algo range, and we're at HOD testing on QQQ. So that is basically a bear trap more than that. Or it could be cycling at some point here, could go higher and then reject too after it makes a new HOD. But QQQ is already making a HOD, so I expect QQQ to bust the roof, SPY to reject at one of these algo ranges, or even to break the roof and then do something later too. Why? Because it's now another cycle is building. 11:20. HOD is truly testing on QQQ. Let's get the like buttons up. HOD is about to break right now on QQQ. SPY is about to go somewhere here trying. It broke it right now. Wind direction still north on QQQ showing. High of the day. Wind direction is still north showing on QQQ. SPY can run up a tiny bit here to the algo range. High of the day just broke. MACD volume coming in. Right, QQQ was continuously bullish. SPY and IWM was faking to the midpoint. Was at the midpoint and then now bouncing. 11:20. I'm not long right now. Real quick. We have 140 people here and 44 likes, right? Let's get the likes up, okay? Let's push it up to 100. Time is 11:20. The bulls are trying here. Top range of the VWAP. Do realize if the thing goes a little bit higher and rejects here, if it rejects here, I'm going to draw the box 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 going bullish side too, right? I should even draw it right now so people understand what they're, you know what I mean? Do you understand how the box works? This thing could go higher, right? How the box went lower and lower and lower on purpose, right? So all I'm saying is, do understand the definition of a 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. It is understanding, right? The cycles of it. It is understanding what a markdown phase is, what a markup phase is, and it is understanding what a distribution phase is, whether you are smart money or dumb money or whatever it is, right? It is so important to understand cycles. So just realize, like I said, if it rejects here, there's no cycle confirmation to short right now at all. Thing could bounce here and then go break 10, 11, 20, which would mean it's something like this too. So do not get biased on looking at this. That's all I'm going to say. Look, and the cycles are different right now on SPY and QQQ too. So do not get biased looking at this. I'm just drawing the box as we go. Right? QQQ went higher from 11 to 11:20. Cycles are looking different. Right? We were going lower from 11:32. Sorry, 10:32, 11, and then went higher from 11 to 12, 11 to 11:20. We went higher just now from 11:15 to 11:25 minutes, right? Because IWM is looking different than QQQ right now. So let's see what happens. Time is 11:25. MACD is slightly pulling back on both SPY and QQQ, but we are at the HOD. This is a no confirmation shorting. Somebody that shorted at 11:20 is probably leaving into one of these massive red candles, and then they will see what happens. Like they're gonna take profit, and then they're gonna see what happens after a bounce or not. Is what I'm saying. Time is 11:25. Weird place to reject, but they're doing it, trying. Weird place to reject. After they set a HOD on QQQ. I'm taking 2 SPX puts right now for 1.5k. The risk is there. $11.25 is bouncing at 11.24, trying. $11.25. Right. They could bounce here too, and then extend this and then do something later too, which would be really bad. But QQQ is pulling back from the HOD. IWM must be bouncing. $11.25 is bouncing. Into 11.30 showing. cycle's about to get extended higher or something. Algo ranging. It's the previous high today here. This is the previous high today, turned into resistance and or support at 10:30. 10:30. So now I'm scared. It's about to run up on me a little bit here. Still bullish on QQQ. Just slight pullback. Not that big. Time is 11:30. We are at 663.69. $11.30 is trying to reject now at 11.27. Trying. Let's see where this goes. QQQ is pulling back. SPY is holding strong at the algo range. Making it super hard to trade this one. 11:30 rejection coming. QQQ. Time is 11:30. Might reject into 11:35 here. If the cycle is truly bearish here, it's going to break the 11.23 right now, and it's going to go lower into 11:30-ish. 35. Time is 11:28 right now. It's 11:30 right now. MACD is coming in bearish on QQQ. SPY is slightly pulling back. It really depends on what the next candle does here. 11:24 low is being broken now. Time is 11:30. They want to go lower. They want to go lower. I could say that right now. I'm at 1.7k. They're going lower. I'm going to leave into a massive red candle, and then in the next 2 minutes, you could bounce at 11:30 here, create an algo range. Okay, I'm leaving one for $850. Time is 11:29. Here we go. I'm leaving the next candle. I don't give a goddamn where they go. I just need one more red candle and I'm leaving. One more. Bouncing. Okay. Time to leave. I'm out. $740. It's whatever. I left. Fuck that. That. Algo ranging. Algo ranging. They're not gonna make this easy to go down. $11.30. I left on the first candle switch. I'm in nothing. QQQ 1 minute gap. There is no gap. Bear trap trying now. Right, 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, and then now in 2 minutes, algo range being used here. 11:30 bounce. They're about to make this look super confusing. Or it's bear trapping right now. Right, that reverted so fast. Right, whatever is going on here is algo range at its finest, basically. $11.30. Showing to run into 11.35. Or, yeah. Showing to run into 11.35. It is showing. The MACD is dying on QQQ. Bear side. It is going bullish on SPY. Time is 11:33 and 35 seconds. That pump was so fast. Okay, but it's basically creating a cycle here super fast. So we could go higher. We could even go here. We could even go here. But it is creating a cycle super fast. 11:20 isn't clearly breaking. Right? 11:30 rejected again at the algo range from earlier, 11:30. So something crazy is going on right now. Expect chaos. Or it's severely bear trapping right now and it's about to go. But I mean, it's looking crazy. 11:35 is still 11:35 into 11:36. So maybe they're just waiting and then they're about to do it at the last 2 minutes or something. But QQQ. So going higher into 11:35. $11.35. Today is more bullish than not, showing after the pullback touch VWAP, right? QQQ especially. But IW and SPY, you gotta watch carefully together. The Russell 2000. QQQ so bullish. $11.35 rejecting. This is algo ranging right now. Be careful long. Be careful short too. I have no idea what they're doing. They're wasting time here. This is scary. Scary. $663.69. QQQ rejecting off of 11.35. Right, the next support is somewhere down here at 597.20. Let's see. $663.69. I mean, the next support for SPY is way down there, so I don't know, man. This is right. It is something like this for now. This is crazy to draw. Actually, it's something like, yeah, it didn't break that high, so it's still showing a bearish cycle because it did not break the 11.20 high. So we are in some crazy ass cycle right now, doing some weird stuff, either going higher or lower. Right? It's been going lower since 11.20 to 11.30, higher from 11.30 to 11.35, made a lower high, and we're just deciding. Oh, someone said matchmakers are killing premiums. You think? Is that what's going on? Premiums are being killed on calls and puts slightly. Time is 11:40 and 30 seconds, and the candle is stuck at 663.73. I'm waiting for something. QQQ is trying to go lower. MACD and volume is dying both sides. Time is 11:40. SPY is holding strong. IWM must be strong right now. Chopping here. Not really going lower, not really going higher, just chopping here. This is still chopping here on SPY as well. The MACD is not bearish or bullish, just QQQ going weird from the HOD pulling back. So cycles are different, but they are going up and down ever slightly slowly for now. At the same spot, burning, yes, but different. Is anybody thinking about a long or a short into like next Friday? I don't know if I want to wait. I'm probably gonna wait, but yeah. Time is 11:40. We're making a bullish flag on QQQ at least. That's breaking out higher, right? SPX says. We are bullish today, still. The graph looks bullish. Right. There is some sort of a trend line here. A wedge we have created from the floor. We are inside of a wedge right now. So we'll see what happens with SPX. But yeah. What a push up from the bottom, man. Look at this. That's a 98 point. That's a 102 point rally. That's a 102 point rally. 6,658 minus 6,551 is 107 points. I hope you guys realize that's crazy. 107 points on SPX is literally like 110 points on NQ or some shit, or even more. So, right. I'm just saying, whoever long down here got paid out fucking crazy. Like paid out crazy. Alright, the higher time frame MACD, 30 minute. Let's go look. 30 minutes super bullish into today, right? They're pushing it crazy high. So today bullish. 1 hour bullish, right? The 1 hour was bearish into Wednesday, right? When they did all that. Look, the 1 hour is bearish into 12:30 on Wednesday, and then at FOMC it made everybody bullish, and then it used all that to go low, and it used all that to go high. And now the 4 hour is also bullish. So you cannot look at this and say, oh, this is bearish. You know what I mean? This might be a setup into next week. Maybe this might be a setup into something, but like all I can say is the 4 hour squeeze, the 1 hour bullish, the 2 hour bullish. You know what I mean? The only reason why I literally put so much money in puts going down was because the MACD was bearish in the higher time frame. You get what I'm saying here? I am not gonna short when the shit looks holy fuck. Okay. I don't know what happened. I gotta change. Oh my. Something just broke. But yeah, you get what I'm saying. The thing looks bullish today. And we are in a wedge too. So until something happens, nothing has happened. Meaning they're showing bullish. Meaning what? Is it bullish? Or is it a setup into next week? That's why I'm asking people what they think into next week. You know what I mean? I don't know. We are at the bottom of the 10-20 algo range. Market is we are stuck within an algo range, trying to break down, breaking down now. Let's see how bearish this is now. The MACD, right, they were showing bullish, so they broke the HOD at 11:20, and now 20 minutes later we're going lower, right? So that's the second high of the day, and now they're going lower, trying. I'm gonna take a 1 DT put into Monday, right? I might leave into the end of the day, but I'm going in right now for 3.6k. 2. I'm in right now. 6,640. The risk is absolutely there. I'm not doing 0 DT right now. I mean, you could print easily with 0 DT, but I don't want to get smacked on. So if it reverts on me and then it goes to 664.23, I'll call it. I'm good on 0 DT though. The thing looks bullish today. They're showing bullish still. It's just pulling it back from here. So look, the cycle is humongous right now. This little small ass cycle is turning bigger right now. It's almost becoming like this. All right. If we do drop lower, it's gonna be 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 somewhere here. I'm basically thinking it's about to happen now. So we'll see. Time is 11:45. We rejected at 11:40. Time is 11:45. We will find out in 2 minutes. I'm feeling good about this one. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know about no 0 DT, but the 1 DT's got crushed into the push-up, so I'll ride for like 20-30 minutes, 10 minutes, and I'll be out. I'm feeling good, alright? I'm feeling good because of the shot I got. I was feeling bad at one point, like maybe 20 minutes ago for like a second or two, but like I feel energized. Alright, this is getting way ahead of ourselves. We'll see what happens with this. We are inside cycle right now. 11:45. Alright. We could pull back with the MACD on the 5-minute dying on bullish. Or it looks so damn easy, they trap it. I'm in for it. Oh shit, I thought I got it for Monday, but it's tomorrow, fuck. On SPX it says September 19th AM and then September 19th. I got September 19th. I don't even know what September 19th AM is. That's fucked. I got it for tomorrow. So I gotta leave fast. Alright, what is September 19th AM? Can someone tell me? Damn, I got in for September 19th, not Monday. That's crazy. I got swindled. September 19th AM, what is that? Expiring more earlier? It has to be, yeah. I think it's expiring more earlier or something. That's crazy work. I'm gonna leave soon then, guys. I'm leaving into a red candle or two. I thought I was in for Monday, but I don't want to take the risk. I'm literally 0 DT. That's crazy. I'm fucking 0 DT. I did not know. Holy shit. I'm about to take profit. Now I'm leaving right now. Wow, they're going. $3,880 out. I can't book it. Fuck. 3,800. I'm out. 3,800. I'm out. I'm out. Book. Damn. I thought I was in for Monday. That's crazy. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me. I was wondering why these puts were fucking shredded, but they were shredded because they were Monday. Thank you so much for someone that told me, bro. I would have held that shit. That's crazy work. I would have held that for like 20-30 minutes, but I could have got screwed on that if it reverted, so Yeah, I got September 19th, but I looked at September 19th AM thinking that shit's tomorrow, and then I was like, oh, one after that, one day. What the fuck is September 19th AM? I've never seen that before. I don't trade AM cycles. SPX AM contracts. SPX AM morning contracts are S&P 500 index options whose value or expiration is determined by the weight average of opening prices at S&P 500's. What? I've never heard of that. That's crazy. Reverting already. 11:45. Time is 11:50 actually. So 11:45 rejected into 11:50. 11:50 is bounce trying. Man, thank you for telling me. That would have been bad. I don't know if they're gonna go lower. So that's crazy. It's a European settlement. Yeah, that I've never traded that before. That's crazy. So it's like when market opens, QQQ, bounce is deciding whether to succeed or not. Very important what happens here. The 5-minute is slightly turning bearish right now on this, so very, very important what happens right now on QQQ and SPY basically. Yeah, that is so risky. Your options expiring when market opens, that is insane. That's literally like having an option expire today. But like you're like, yeah, you're like speculating into tomorrow open like you're doing futures. Like what? What is that? I mean, maybe that thing's gonna print like crazy, but like, yeah, that's insane, dude. That is insane. I would never trade that. I saw it. It's like half the value. Right? The risk must be severe. Like 25% less, but like, yeah, that's even worse. So much time. 6 hours and 30 minutes. They literally, it's 25%. Alright, so a little bit of a bearish cycle going on right now on QQQ and SPY together. We are seeing, let's see if the 3/3 box gets reverted up as well. Okay. But this, I literally said 11 when we were going up at 11:20. The realest people, right? The real members, the real people that remember everything, remember me saying, "Oh, I'm gonna draw this box. If they reject here, you know, blah 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 cycle might create." And I drew the box, right? I'm not saying it was gonna hold this. I'm not saying it wouldn't have, you know, blown up. But I'm just saying, like, look at how crazy the shit looks. Beautiful, almost, right? It's like you're literally a freaking artist. They're going now 11:50, 11:50. I'm telling you, the direction might be a little bit south, but I mean, man, that would have been a nice 0 DT printing, nice. But I don't know about 0 DT today. It's a little. If this was Tuesday, I would have held for 20 minutes. If this was Tuesday expiry that I had, but like, yeah. That's a rip. Now they're going. After I sold 2. Right, 2 minutes as we were talking, or 2-3 minutes as we were talking. But like, yeah, I would have held that shit if I was Tuesday expiry. I'm telling you right now. Why? Because the setup is there. You see this box, right? 3/3. You understand? 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, right? The bears are the ones winning from 11:20. The bears are the ones winning from 11:20. Clearly showing right now. 0 DT. God damn, they're going. I'm going in one right now. 6,640. Risk is there. 1K. I'm gonna leave in a candle or two if they do it. They're going right now, folks. They're going right now. 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 I'm up $200. They're going right now. They're going right now. Holy fuck. I'm leaving into this shit right now. They might go more, but I don't give a goddamn. I'm out. $1,140. I'm out. Out. Done. Out. They might go more. I just fucking printed on that. Holy shit. They're going even more. They're going even. I would have held this shit if this was Tuesday expiry. I'd be up fucking crazy right now. Oh my god, they're actually dumping from the top. QQQ is going to the midpoint right now. Time is 11:52. They're going right now, guys. This might be best safe exit, folks. We're underneath VWAP. Might be best safe exit right now. That is crazy. That is fucking crazy. Let's go. 640s. Right? That shit went from 1K to 1.2K real quick. Real quick. Oh my lord. Right? Real quick. That's all it is. Let's fucking go. Real quick. Underneath VWAP. Right? Look at the box. You see do you see the reason why we draw the box? 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, 1/3, 2/3. Like literally, you saw the fucking shit get extended live. You know what I mean? But setups there. These people are going lower. 1/3, 2/3, and then 3/3. More stronger than 1/3, 2/3. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. More stronger than the 1/3, 2/3. You know what I mean? Crazy work. 11:55 time is. Good day today. Good day today. I scalped everything correctly today. I'm up. I don't even know. I don't even need to trade more, to be honest. But yeah, honestly, the Tuesday expiry would have printed crazy because I was in for 2, or not even Tuesday. Fuck, I was in for tomorrow. If one of you guys didn't tell me, I would have basically been up like maybe 1K on that trade. But literally, yeah. If one of you guys didn't tell me, I wouldn't have left. But if somebody said, "Yo, where are you in?" and I checked, and I was like, "Fuck, I'm 0 DT," so I literally left into a red candle. But if I wasn't, I would have held that for. You heard me. I was like, "I'm holding this shit for 20 minutes," and it was here. I would have left into this. Like, you know what I mean? I left somewhere here. I left, so I did not even care that they're going lower to VWAP. I don't care. They're gone. Already done. Could bounce so fast you cannot even be able to get out. So time is 11:55. 11:55 is bouncing at 11:53. 11:55 is bouncing at 11:53. QQQ went lower than earlier, so this is. Let's see what happens, man. QQQ MACD coming back, helping, right? Real quick scalp, right? Real quick scalp. That thing went from 1K to 1.2K real quick. I did not do a lot because of 0 DT, and I don't want to chase, but like easy money, right? We were deducting this shit live, easy money. When we were up here and we were like, wow, they're going, and I was like, they're going, and they actually went. Who printed on that? How big? How big? Right? We leave into a massive green or massive red candle, and we let the thing bounce, and we figure it out after. That's all it is. We decide to take the cycles and the trades we want when we see the setup and the fucking confirmations and the cycles that we want to trade. That is literally it. We do not speculate. We do not hope. We do not hold on single candles. We do not do that bull crap on 1 minute candles and be like, this is bullish or bearish. That is hoping. Time is 11:56. That is going even more lower. We could be creating an algo range. 11:53 bounce, 11:55 rejected here. So there's an algo range right now happening. I'm going to draw it. Alright, the 1 minute candles make up the higher time frame. The higher time frame is the like, you know what I mean? There's a setup and an environment these people are using. They're deducting. They're not fucking just sorry for my language. They're not just going off of candles and making money and being like, look at this, and then, you know what I mean? That's not reality. That's literally lying. So good luck with whoever does whatever, but I mean, all I'm saying is you really gotta watch the things people say, because Time is 11:55. How dangerous is this to, tell people that it's bullish here? You know what I mean? When it looks bullish. Clearly it looks bullish, right? But you are doing deductions to see the cycles and to see what they're doing. You could see it at 11:35, 11:40. It is not breaking 11:20. You could see at 11:20 they made a HOD and they were pulling back so ever so slightly, ever so slightly. You know what I mean? And then lost the algo range somewhere here, 11:45. That was the confirmation. It broke the low here at 11:47. That was the ultimate confirmation. Ultimate confirmation. 11:47. Detached away from the algo range. Couldn't back bounce to it. You gotta just, go off of cycles, man. And deductions alone. Time is 11:55 everywhere here. And we are bouncing at 11:55 into 12. This is some severe algo ranging. 11:55 bounce, 11:55 rejection, 11:55 broke the low of the 11:55 algo range, and then we're bouncing to 12. So be careful. They're showing bear trap. Maybe it is truly be careful short, but I mean, be careful. I have no idea what they're doing after they did to 11:55. So after they did to 11:52 somewhere. So we will see what happens here now. Right, 11:52 was best safe exit, technically speaking, and then it went lower into 4 minutes later. So we'll see if 11:52 really breaks again on QQQ, but that is showing best safe exit for now on puts. All bears are trapped until the low of the 11:52, until the low of the 11:56 breaks. I'm sending the SPX put to call ratio now in the group chat. It has been sent. We are at the previous high today, turned into resistance and or support. Man, I wish I held that shit. That would have been literally donezo. But now what? I don't want to trade every cycle too, but man, that was so crazy nice. Now we're at the midpoint and deciding what to do. Nice. Timmy said, I loaded 0 DTs at the top and crushed it. What time? Let's see if they want to go a little bit lower here or not. Alright, they're making everybody bearish now though. That is true. It's not too easy going low. Bouncing. Might chop here. Might consolidate for a little bit. Might. SPX. $6,635 we are at. We broke down the wedge though. That is clear. Right, we broke down this little wedge that we were in. That is clear. What time was that? 11:46. 11:46, somewhere here. 11:46. MACD dying. Bear side. So possible small time bounce happening right now. Or it's already happened. Off of 11:55. Off of 11:50. Oh, this is 11:50 right here. Time is already 12. Time is 12. We have 144 people here. Let's get the like buttons up, please. Please like it up. Time is 12. 12 is deciding what to do above VWAP. Algo range is being played right now on SPY. Testing the bottom, testing the top. Algo range is being tested from 1045 on QQQ. Possible rejection. MACD is bullish, trying. Rejection coming right now. I don't even want to go in 0 DT. I don't even know if I can go into Monday anymore, so just chilling. Chilling. It's low-key burning bears from this. Low-key burning bears in this 3/3 box that we just created. Back above VWAP. The POC, the volume. I'm pretty sure it is a P-shaped profile, but we could be having mixed. Well, thank you. I saw Timmy say something very nice. I'm very glad you're having a very, very good time. $12.05. 12 down here somewhere, and 12.05 went higher into. One 11.55, pull back into 12, 12 bounce into 12.05. 12.05 is above the algo range. It is very dangerous to short right here, but I mean, they are trapping some bulls at the top. There's a lot of bears trapped from down there. Let's not forget that too. They're just at the middle now, trapping maybe all of them. Time is 12:10 in 30 seconds. It looks like they're trapping all of them. I don't even want to short off that. I'm good off that, little bro. These market makers can do whatever they want. I'll just wait until later on, until a better setup comes or something. Or they're faking here. I don't know, man. We're right at VWAP. That is true. We are right at VWAP. So if they flip it down, they could go a little bit south. They're going south. I'm going to take one SPX put right now, 0 DT. Risk is there. 1.1k. I'm in for 640 right now. Previous high today turn into resistance and a support could be the best safe exit here as well. They are going south. They flipped the VWAP. Algo range though. This is could be best safe exit right here right now. Or they want to go more. I'm gonna leave in a candle switch. I'm at $1,230. Fuck. I'm leaving right now. $1,230. I'm out. Previous high today turn into resistance and or support. Let's see how it does here. I don't know if it's gonna break this shit. If it breaks 1153, sure, but I mean, they could chop here too. I'm not gonna do 0 DTs anymore for quite a while now. It's kind of scary. Previous high today turned into resistance and or support, tested though for twice in a row. And they're not breaking the 1156 low. They're not breaking the 1153 low. 11 is this high? 1153. Yeah, so this is now showing, or it was showing it like this. 1155 bounced. So there's an algo range here playing right now. 1155, 1155. I don't know, this shit looks crazy in like people that are like just starting out eyes, but like this is algo ranging at its finest right now. Previous high today, testing. Time is 2. They want to go lower now. 1210. If this breaks, I could confidently say what QQQ wants to do and SPY doesn't, so I have no idea. Maybe QQQ wants to and SPY is not. It's very weird. I'm not going in anymore. I'm just gonna watch. If they go way more, sure. Time is 12:10. QQQ wants to go. SPY. I could say it's now like something like this. I don't know about SPY. QQQ is going now. Things are getting dangerous, however. There's a lot of puts down here. And they're bounce trying. Cycles are very different right now. So they may be forming a bullish cycle here if they break the high at 1205 right now as well. Right, algo arranging, going down, going up, going down, going up. We really need to watch the SPX put to call ratio right now. I think that is the most important. They could chop here and burn some and then do some move too, so I'm sending it now. Yeah, I'll send it in the investors group too, so they can all see. Quite in the middle of everything almost. There's a lot of puts and a lot of calls here. They're creating a divergence in this small cycle on purpose, so not sure. Huge bull flag. Huge bull flag on the daily chart. Not bearish on the higher time frames. Just a pullback from the roof showing. The higher time frame says be careful on shorts. That's what it says. So I'm gonna say that. Be careful on shorts. The thing does not have to go lower here. It already did. It literally already did so. Crazy 3-minute bounce. 12:15. So now we're in a bullish run here from 11:55 to 12:15. Right, and the cycle's coming in different on QQQ as well. Right, something like this. This could go higher. I'm just saying, like, we're just drawing out the 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 box for now. So these people in the 3/3, right? Whoever did not leave is getting used into this move. Just like how all the moves, right? 3/3 getting used into 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, 3/3 getting used for 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, 3/3 getting used for 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, and then continuously. So 12:15, and they're trying to go higher now. Divergence. Right, they did this on purpose to make people bearish looking at QQQ and not breaking the floor with the algo range and then bouncing. That's what I see for now. Kind of dangerous. I don't know if they're about to blow up more here or not, but higher time frame says we have been pulling back, right? But it doesn't have to say like we're dumping. It literally just says like we have been pulling back. The 30-minute, the 1 hour, the 4 hour. I don't feel comfortable with going long term short at this point. Maybe short term long is what I'm feeling, but you know, I don't know if that's going to play out too. There's some sort of a flag or a mountain building on QQQ. Right, a big wedge on QQQ as well. From here, I might have broke down and went back up to it, so there is some sort of wedge right now. There was some sort of wedge on SPX, so we'll go look at SPX. The SPX. And the SPX broke down of the wedge, broke down from the wedge earlier, and now we are back within all the EMAs, right? So maybe consolidation here, or right. Look at the SPX, right? Today's Thursday, right? It was bullish into 10:30, pulled back, 5-minute, 15-minute, right? Pulled back, 30-minute, still bullish. The 1 hour, still bullish. The 4 hour, still bullish. SPX looking different than SPY too, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know who you could trust at this point. I'm gonna wait a little bit. They're consolidating here, so not a lot of things are going on. Consolidations are just not guaranteed moves. They're just consolidations. So sometimes as soon as I say something, they're about to run now, man. Yeah, we'll see. As soon as I say something, time is 12:20. Now they're breaking higher. 12:20. So this is actually turning into a 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 real fast on QQQ as well. Right, I don't know how high this is about to go, but it's going higher. SPY is going higher as well. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, 3/3 extending higher. Right, QQQ is actually running up now. This is the real 3/3 move happening on QQQ as well. Long from 12:10, long from 11:55 because the cycle is different. Time is 12:17. 12:20. I'm burning some puts down here. Maybe we're back to the trend line, the wedge. That was a very hard long, I'm not gonna lie. The difference. Could have longed on the algo range easily, but like, yeah, difference in this cycle. If you're looking at QQQ and then you don't trade until you see this candle, and then you're like, oh, trying to trade, it's, yeah. $12.20 deciding what to do. We are making, right, mountains. We are making mountains. Mountains. Let's see how far this mountain goes up higher. $12.20 trying to reject. I low-key am so scared to go into any more puts into like anything, so I'm really gonna chill out. Today, you have to realize today we've never been at 6,640, you know, so we could hover here or we could do something, I don't know, but we gapped up crazy too. We gapped up crazy up. So we gapped up 25 points up on SPX, and we are 40 points higher than where we closed yesterday, man. What? I low-key want to take a put into Monday, but I mean, yeah, but I low-key don't want to either. Like, the risk is there, right? Just shred everything and go higher too into close. So the risk is so there. I'm just not doing anything yet until I see bigger time frame confirmations for something. What a pretty epic bounce too. Like at 11:55, right? Everybody's so bearish, and then what a pretty epic like chop consolidation turned into a run. So QQQ pulling back from 12.20, bouncing at 12.20 on SPY. The previous high today turned into resistance, and their support is down here for QQQ, 595.70. So if we visit 595.70 at some point or another, some way or another, in some way, shape or form, somehow, then realize that's the previous high today turned into resistance and their support. It's looking so hard to trade. The 1 minute MACD is still bullish. The 5 minute MACD is dying bearish. The 15-minute MACD is dying bearish. The 30-minute MACD is still bearish. The 1-hour MACD is dying bullish. So higher time frames are all confused as well. Very hard to short or long right now because the market is deciding. Unless somebody is longing or shorting. Let's see in chat who is long, who is short. Okay, let's do a poll here. Who thinks this is going to go higher? Who thinks this is going to go lower from right now? Alright, this is going lower or higher from right here. Everybody vote right now. We are doing a community poll. Alright, we will revisit what happens with this in about 20 minutes time. Or in 1 hour time. We could be going nowhere too, right? So you could say nowhere as well, you know what I mean? Because it's so uncertain right now, honestly, the nowhere is the higher statistical likelihood, but yeah. You could vote higher or lower, a little bit higher or lower, or same place. Matt says long, amen. Adam says printing longs. Harry says I have my September SPX put entry. Okay, Architum says just spot fourth put lower. It says higher. Charlotte says higher. Timmy says sideways, no trades here for me. Market is trying to. It is breaking through 1220. So yeah, very everybody's mixed. We have 3 people voting higher, 3 people voting, or 2 people voting lower in the group. I'm voting kind of nowhere, but I'm voting that to make it even. $597.16, $597.14. The high did not break. $663.44, $663.45. The high did break. So the cycles are truly different. Tiny bit into 1225. Nice. Adam says I printed on 7 calls and 2 puts today. $776. GT says these euphoric moves can continue longer than you think, but when the big institutions want to sell, it will be fierce. Yeah. But today, all-time highs. We're pumping from yesterday. 6642 we are holding. We went to 6652. Below to 6,633. We are now at 6,642. So almost the midpoint of this little drop, right? Almost the midpoint of this little pullback as well. Time is 12:26. There's a lot of calls up there, and there's a lot of puts down here. So they are trying to confuse the cycle. Confirmations are not clear yet. Cycles are also different too on QQQ and SPY, so everyone's going to think different things, right? Some people are looking at this and saying, oh, lower. Some people are looking at this and saying, oh, higher. So, you know, one side is about to get confused and whacked into a short-term period, the next checkpoint basically, when they do it. For now. Today might close green. There's 6 people voted lower now and 3 people voted higher, so a crap ton of people bearish right when we did the poll at 12:22. Right, and it's already midday. SPY is at 663.32. QQQ is at 596.95. We've never been here before, and we actually went to 598.16 today, so maybe they make people bearish and then run it to 600. I don't know. It's crazy. We're almost breaking out of the wedge. We are almost. I mean, this is breaking out of the wedge, but like. Something like here too. We're in a bunch of wedges right now. Let's go look at SPX. SPX. They're running it higher into 11:30. SPX is back to the trend line we were at earlier from the top too. It's back above it. Should we draw a new wedge? Should we draw? Man, that wedge is already done for though, so I'll draw something like this. Cycle is going higher into. Alright, now it's turning into something like this. This is so tight. This is so tight. Time is 12:30. So it's bullish into 12:30. Cycles are also extending into 12:30. Bull side. Now turning into something like this. The 3/3 actually being used completely. Bunch of algo ranges being touched right now. This is scary. Go up and down, up and down. Everyone's thinking everything. Someone said in chat, bull pennant. Bull flag. Whatever flag this is. Right. Succeed the flag or fail the flag or what? We going up and down $2 though. We going up and down $1.50. Thing is moving. The market is moving crazy today. After we moved crazy overnight. Time is 12:30. Time is 12:30. Maybe going back to somewhere here, 663 somewhere. If we break 663.91, QQQ is going back to the HOD. Right, from 595 we are at 597, so $2.50 moved as well. SPY moving as well. $1.60. Wow. People were bearish in the WhatsApp group, and they're really running it from the pool. Wow, this is literally why we do the group sentiment. You know what I mean? There's seven people that voted lower and 3 people that voted higher, and that's the time we did the poll. You cannot make this shit up. You basically inverse the fucking group. you inverse. No, I'm kidding. You inverse what you know what I mean? So funny. It's not even us. It's us times 100,000 people. You have to realize everyone in the world is watching the same chart live. So, you know, there's literally 500,000 other degens out there in the world looking at the chart, and they're like, oh, and now we bearish, and then the market's like, oh, all these people bearish, and let's run it. And everyone's like, oh, now we're bullish, let's run it down. Man, time is 12:33, 12:35, and they are creating an epic pattern on QQQ at least. One epic. Man, bear burned crazy down there. I'm not gonna lie, that's crazy. Bullish today. Right, but literally the reason why I took profit and the reason why you don't stay down there is because of the higher time frame. The higher time frame is what saves you out here. Because the higher time frame said we don't have to go lower. It's literally just a pullback, and we're bullish today. And that's why I called out in the group. I said today is bullish. We rallied 102 points today or something. We didn't pull back. We pulled back a little bit. We didn't dump. Right? Higher time frame. Everything said we don't have to go lower. So that's why I said in the group chat when somebody was like, "Oh, let's go lower," we're thinking about way lower. I said today is bullish. Getting a phone call. One sec. It's for my work. I'm good. Alright, new people, hit the like button. New viewers, hit the subscribe button. We do this every day. Best live intraday market analysis of the US Stock Exchange, the New York Stock Exchange, every day at 9:30 open. Hit the like button if you are new. Hit the subscribe button if you are new, and hit the likes. Time is 12:35. We're back at the roof, revisiting. Not at that roof, but we're literally somewhere here. There's a lot of calls up here, that's why. They might not go higher than this, but we are creating a mountain. Time is 12:35. There's no confirmation to short here. Right, they went continuously higher. Let's see what happens. They might, but I mean, that's a speculation, so until time cycle confirmation says anything, it is nothing. We are Algo ranging, possibly. Possible. As Josh said, they're building a lot of liquidity. That is true. All the volume, all the new, basically we're like all the volume is being created what the pre-market is, right? Pre-market played today, so right, look at what happened in the pre-market. 664, we went down to 660, 9:45 a.m. Created basically volume in this little run up, and then now we are still creating volume up here and somewhere in new sky territories. Right, President Trump said at 10:40 a.m. or 10:20 a.m. something we've never been like higher. Somewhere where we've never been. So this is somewhere we've never been. 663. QQQ. Time is 12:40. And there might be a small. There's no cycle rejection here. There is a small cycle rejection on QQQ that might test the top of the algo range. POC just shifted. Nice. Adam said, I'm out of my 0 DT, 1 DT calls. What a great day. Divergence. Small cycle on the floor and then bouncing. The reason why they do this is because most people hold. Most people hold up here, and most people also hold if they short and they're in profit. And they're just making it hard to print on, you know, more than 0 DT. They're making it hard to print for people that are tomorrow, people that are next week, you know, even the week after that. The market's just literally chopping here. People are able to print going up and down if you get out and get in, right? And it's just literally just going up and down like nothing. So long term, more than today, like the options are not moving that much because it's literally at the same place. 662, 664, right? 662, 664. Like it's basically today's median point. Today's like range, you could call it. Right, we did dip below it when I wasn't here, I guess. Somewhere down here. We did dip below it, right? Below 662. We went higher than 663. Somewhere here, right? 664, I mean. But right now, it's at 662 and 664. And there's a lot of calls up here, a lot of puts down here, and just ranging. The market's just ranging. There's a lot of puts down here too, and they're killing them. Right after they killed the calls too somehow. So let's see what the market does. Very important. What happens here? This is, yeah, very important what happens here. What a run up. 25 minutes though. 12:10 to 12:35. 12:10 to 12:35. What a rally. 12:40. This could be best safe exit for calls somewhere up here too. Alright, we don't know if it's going to go higher here. We do know time is 12:40 and the market is deciding what to do at POC. So just like how the 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 people printed and the 3/3 got used for this new move, 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, right? There's a 3/3 here that could be created cycle confirmation a tiny bit, you know what I mean? So, let's see. They're making options cheaper into tomorrow, into next week at least. That's what they're doing, to be honest. They're chopping tomorrow and next week's everything. I'm gonna take 2 shorts right here. Alright, the risk is there. 1.7k. 6,650. Squeezing already as I'm in. I'm gonna try to leave in a candle or two if I can, but they're squeezing already. Time is 12:40. Now they're shredding me in one single candle. rally up. Are they about to rally up here or what? It's almost looking like parabolic. Almost looking parabolic. Now I'm down $110 too on that one single candle. They're trying to squeeze the hell out of me. QQQ rejecting here. SPY flying almost. Holy fuck, they're making it hard to short. We're breaking out higher than we were earlier. Right? All the calls might have left already on their view app. Time is 12:45. Man, I'm scared. Got in that candle. Damn, they want to go higher. Oh, that is so sad. They want to go higher. I don't know how high, but it's a little bit high, a little bit high. It might be a little bit more high. Just give me a little flash down and then go higher. Come on. Under POC. They really want to go to 664.24 showing. God damn, this is getting more and more and scary. More and more scary. Holy shit. Now they want to run it. QQQ bear trapped as well. Top of the algo range. Did not touch. That's about it. The MACD coming in, not bullish. The candle's going higher and higher and higher. Crooked. Crooked. Like, the fucking thing's going higher. And the MACD on the 1 minute is going. Okay, the 5 minute is coming. So weird, right? Now or never. This is literally now or never. Look at the MACD. It's probably never, but time is 12:50. MACD coming in weird as hell. Went higher from here to here, and the MACD should have basically not done that. 12:50. 12:45 rejection into 12:50, folks. Best safe exit and probably in the next minute or two. God damn, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god. Market crazy. Best safe exit probably in the next minute or two. I'm gonna get ready to leave. And they're not even coming down to where I was. Man. Abnormal cycles might go higher. Nasty. Creating an algo range up here. I don't even know. This is nasty. Oh my god. I don't even know if it's about to go lower anymore. It's going higher now. Squeezing. QQQ. The MACD turned bearish and then it's dying immediately, so Algo range really trying to reach. Damn. I could have taken a $80 loss, but fuck, now it is trying to go back up more and more. $12.50. It's creating an algo range up here. So bad. Now I'm stuck. I'm gonna leave if there's another revisit down, but this is crazy. MACD coming in stupid bearish, and MACD coming in bullish and QQQ. This is weird if they drop it here, but yeah, candles are not dropping. They're saying leave, but this is not a lot of money back. Not gonna lie. Alright, I'm about to. Come on. I'm gonna leave in the next minute. I'm back. Best safe exit coming in the next minute and 30 seconds. Time is 12:51. Candles are. We're at an algo range right now. 12:50 algo range. Making it very hard. So dumb, man. Come on. Ay, ay, ay. 6,648. Ridiculous. Going higher on QQQ. Wow, I'm stuck from down here. That's fucking nuts. I'm literally stuck from here. There's like no... The QQQ is just going ever slightly slowly higher. I really just need one fucking single candle, but like literally they just won't. That's crazy. Like, how are they holding this shit up like this? Crazy work. Come on, just go to 663. 63 and go fly. Alright, just please. The MACD is coming in more bearish and the candles are hovering. Being contained or something. Unbelievable. Time is 12:55. I don't think they can contain it. Time is 12:55. We are inside the 12:50 candles. Crazy work. Crazy work. Okay, they cannot contain this. Might visit somewhere down here and it might bounce. Okay, here it comes. I'm gonna leave this time. Come on, fucking just one more candle. Somewhere here it's gonna bounce, I think. Come on, just this time one more red. This time one more red. What? This time one more red. 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 Come on! Let's go! Alright, best safe exit right now, folks. Terrible. 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 That is crazy. It won't go higher than $1,622. This is making me fucking crazy. Come on. Best safe exit. I'm fucking holding. Fuck it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. This is so dumb. Oh my god, it's actually reverting. Oh my god, it's actually reverting. Fuck. Dude, that's a fucking crazy candle. Dude, they got me stuck. Oh my god. I'm scared it's not gonna come back now. That's fucking crazy. I know I said it would, but like I need lower than this. I should have just left. That shit's fucking retarded, honestly. This is what we're doing right now is literally a waste of time. This is just straight up trolling people. God damn. $200. That fucking 2-minute candle, man. God. So bad. So bad. Got me mad. Time is 1. About to book a loss right now. In the next 2 minutes at least. I'm not bugging the loss. Come on! Alright, QQQ bouncing. No. I'm in for 6,650 puts. Somewhere here. Somewhere here. So crazy, these fucking cycles. Shit could literally grows with every minute. That's insane. Evil. $664.24. Trying. We're there. Fuck. Crooks. Alright, cycle showing higher. Crooks. If they drop it here. Crooks. Just give me one more candle red. Come on, fucking crooks. They're seriously bear trap, bull trap, bear trap, bull trapping, but now it's turning into a bull trap, so it's fucking crazy. Crooks, man. What the fuck? so dumb. Algo ranging like nothing right now. They might go to 663.64, but I mean that is fucking literally. They don't every time, so. Everybody's hopping in shorts now, and it's just give me one fucking candle. MACD coming in so weird. I literally need one more of those red candles, but every time I need it, it's not coming, so this is crazy. Just that exact same size, but time is 1:05. It's not great. I should probably leave right now. It's not great. Ow! QQQ bouncing. Just need one more candle, but it's literally just data cooked me too. Now it's like fucking. I need 2 more candles. It's so sad the way these people do it. Like, like what the f. QQQ. Absolutely crazy. Ew. The candles are so fake. Like, look at the MACD. QQQ is running. Like, what the f. I can't even get $100 loss anymore. Like, this is. What are these candles right now? What the fuck are these candles right now? Like, we're literally playing roller coaster right now. We're playing whack-a-mole. What the fuck? Oh my god. So what a fucking hope. The actual fuck. $105 bounce. QQQ going higher. I have no idea what SPY is doing right now. Time is 1:10. I need to leave, but like this is fucking crazy. Something like this. Bull strong and whatever the hell this is. Boo. They're telling me to leave. Boo. Freaking weak. You're weak. Market maker, you're weak. Give me my money, fool. Boo. Fuck out of here. Stupid as hell. I'm out right now. $1,620. Fucking stupid. So dumb, man. Data killed me, dude. That's so retarded. Literally. This is the stupidest thing ever. What the fuck is that? Right? Fucking stupid. Nasty. I literally got $1,622, bro. And I joined for 1.6. I joined for 1.7 almost. Like, these fucking people killed me with data. Fucking boo. This is crazy. I have no idea what they're doing here, but this shit is nasty work. There's no direction whatsoever. They want it, like, they're going low, but they containing it. They can't contain it. They don't want to go low. They're fucking confused. This is so stupid. So stupid, right? They don't want to show that they're going low, or they don't want to let people go low. I don't know. There's so many. I don't know. That is so boo. Oh, stressful. Trading is stressful. Let's go look at SPX. POC. It's just, I mean, if they go low now, like, I'm gonna be fucking pissed, but like, you know what? Let them be, because, you know, I don't know, dude. Like, if they really do go low on this, they're making it fucking not look low, like crazy. The market is chopping here like nothing. That was some deadly. That was some deadly stuff right there. I don't know what that rejection came out of, and I don't know what that little spike candle was, but that is so perfectly to really eat all these triers. All these triers. QQQ looking bullish today into close. We went to 598. 598. Let that sink in. SPX is at 6,647. I am not going to take a single trade into next week. Setup is not there. I am tempted, but yeah. Q. 110 algo range created as well. They're just hurting everybody right now. This is really not nice. Now they're going lower, but like they're not even printing puts. They're just literally all trapped for about 35 minutes since, yeah, everybody's trapped since 12:35 into 1:15. So 40 minutes basically. Alright, who was long, who was short in this? Who did not trade? Because yeah, you should not have traded that. That is crazy. Beta burning, chopping. Right now they want to show lower, but like this is crazy work. They're not even going lower. You're just literally ever slowly staying at this range. What range is that? 663, 61, 664, 24. Here we had a bull. Oh. We have 140 people watching and 80 likes. 60 or 40 of you that have not hit the like button yet, please feel free to. The market is not doing anything yet, so let's do our own stuff in the chat. Alright, SPX put the call ratio being updated. Time is 1:16. Right, we are in positive gamma territory. 650s. Right at POC. Right at POC. Time is 1:20. Market is not clear right now. Currently hovering at 663.80. Let's go look at IWM, NVIDIA, and a bunch of other stuff. The Russell 2000 is going higher and higher and higher, right? Wow, is this all-time highs? 244.73. It is going continuously higher, all-time highs. Right, so watch what Russell doing. Getting some sort of a pullback. 120. The cycle's so trash, it's not even worth entertaining. And then back in volume. Slowly bearish. Sad. Right, at the end of all these weird little green pops, we're getting red candles. One single ones. So somebody's able to scalp through this. Thing is not easy. Time is 1:20. Does this candle stack is the question, right? If this really stacks here, then yeah, we go a little bit. But I mean, every single time, right? Now they're finally coming in tiny bit, ever slight slowly. Time is 1:21. So hard to print through this, but yeah, they're going south now. This is so hard to print through this, but I mean, somebody was able to hold through that. Yeah, they made it so damn hard. It wasn't even worth it basically because it was so hard. It's so slow, so no one's making money. Even though they're going lower, all puts are basically the same price it was. VIX dying, VIX is dead, right? Intrinsic or the implied volatility is dead as well. QQQ is 1.23% green right now, so everything hella bullish. Green SPY is 0.7% green today. QQQ is that crazy high, man. 1.24%. Wow. The thing is truly going at the 600 ranges, man. Went up $7 today. Can you believe it? $7. Wow, wait, what the? There's a huge gap on QQQ. What the fuck? Gosh, damn. There's almost an $8 gap on QQQ right now from yesterday close. Oh my God. $8 gap on QQQ. Can you fucking believe it? We closed yesterday. Wow, we closed yesterday at 589. 589 and we are at 597, so $8 up. That is crazy. QQQ crazy bullish today, man. I don't know if things gonna hold into next week, but I mean crazy bullish. No joke. 597. Why do I want to take a put on Tuesday or some shit now? God damn. QQQ. So strong, it's so dangerous to short too, but like, yeah, it is crazy high. I'm taking a put on 597 QQQ right now into September 22nd. For 1.5k. I'm gonna try to target that gap on Tuesday or something, or on Monday. That's crazy. Alright, SPY going lower. Time is 125. Alright, market's going ever slightly lower. The same thing with the yesterday future stuff, basically. Right, they don't want anyone to think we're going lower, basically. Time is 125. 125. There is no 1 minute gap on QQQ. There's a gap up from yesterday close. We gapped up $8 on QQQ. So I just bought a put into Monday on QQQ. 597. Time is 125. There might be a good risk to reward analysis right now. They're going lower. They're going lower since 105. 1. I don't know how much lower, but yeah, so just a little rejection. Intraday 125. Sorry, time is 1:30 now actually. Time is 1:30, 127, and we're bounce trying. This is bounce trying, you call it, at 127, 130. We will see how the market is evaluating. 3/3. We are in a 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 right now, going lower. Let's see where the thing ends. couple $100 on my QQQ puts already. That's funny as hell. 1.6k. Dropped literally 50 cents. God, my ears hurt so much. What is wrong? Time is 1:30. QQQ going lower. Damn, I wish I did 0 DT now, fuck. But it's okay. The risk was there, that's why I did Monday, but yeah. I might leave at the end of the day too, but it's looking nice. I'm at $1,610. It's looking nice. Man, QQQ is going way more than SPY right now, right? QQQ going way more than SPY right now. I'm loving it. I'm loving this right now, guys. I'm printing on QQQ. I'm loving this shit. Alright, let's see. I'm loving it. Fucking waterfall this bitch. I'm up almost 150 already. On Monday puts, like what the fuck? Somebody printing on 0 DT. I'll be back in 1 second. I'm here. Should I hold this? It's just looking like a little pullback. Honestly, could bounce. Should I hold this or leave? Like, I don't know what to do. I'm scared they're gonna bounce this and make this like not happen, so. Weird. It's just going. I'm gonna leave at 1,750 if they really do it, and then I'll re-enter later. This shit is turning nasty. It's turning nasty. This thing really might do it. It's turning nasty. I'm at 1,670. I'm about to leave now. I'm not gonna lie. This is work. I'm about to leave. Wow, they're really hitting 1,700 right now. Holy fuck. I'm leaving right now. 1,000. Out. $1,705 out. I'm not. I left. What the fuck just happened? Oh my. What the fuck just happened? Wow. That thing might print crazy, but I'm not gonna hold that. That is. Wow. What the fuck? Dude, someone's printing crazy on 0 DT, 1 DT, because I just printed crazy on fucking 2 DTs. God damn. Who's printing big right now? Who's in right now? Who's still in and who left? Into when? What the fuck? 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 going south now. Wow. What the fuck? It's at $1,850 and 2 candles. What the fuck? Wow. That actually might print 1,000 with 1,000, but like, wow. Wow. VWAP hit. What the fuck? Crazy. That is crazy work. Oh my god. I'm out. I don't care. Wow. Alright, we're at VWAP. Man, they really didn't want to show lower, huh? What did I say, huh? They really don't want to show lower, right? God damn. I don't know about QQQ gap by Monday, by the way, but I mean, Nasdaq gaps fill. 74% of them fill in 2 days. 50% of them fill in 1 day. So, man, that is crazy. Fred said he printed. Architem said I was down 500, now up 70. Scared out. If only held longer. Damn. Timmy said out. Timmy said I'm in heavy. Nice. Wow, that was crazy fast. That shit expedited somewhere. Time is 1:35. Time is 1:35. Let's see if the thing bounces here or not. There's no bounce whatsoever on QQQ. Wow, 130 rejected into 135. So fast on QQQ, as if the pop never happened. Right, we were hovering here for 40 minutes, and then as if the pop never happened. Evaluating this little midpoint. We are below the VWAP on SPY. There's no news. It's just market literally cycling and setting up using SPX put to call ratio to the perfect teeth. Right, they burn the puts on this, and then there's hella calls here. They don't want to show going low, and then they burn the calls out of nowhere. And everybody's holding from 12:45 to 1:20 if they're long. Everybody's, you know, not holding if they're short because the thing's not making any money. You know what I mean? Only some people are holding through this, through that big drop. I literally gave up. You saw me, right? I literally left in profit, tiny ass profit, and I was like, screw this, and then I went to QQQ, looking at the intraday gap. So, I'm not saying that intraday gap's gonna fill as well, but I mean, I'm literally leaving in that candle, in that cycle. I mean, right? I had no idea I was gonna do that. I was thinking it was gonna go after hours or something, right? After it makes a whatever, but I'm taking stole profits when it comes. I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh, the thing's gonna bounce and go up, and then maybe tomorrow night it's gonna do this, and then maybe do that. I don't know. I don't know. The setup's there, and when it comes and the play is, you know, paid out, I leave. The payout, and then figure it out. 135 bouncing, time is 140. Alright, bears are trapped from 136. Bears are trapped from 136 on SPY and QQQ showing. Okay, we are in a very, very, very big flag right now. So, let's see. Very, 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 very big flag. 1135 bounce strike. Alright. Man, that shit minted in 0DT and 1DT, I'm not gonna lie. That shit minted. Right, I can't even imagine how much that printed in the other in 1DT and 0DTs because yeah. I made decent money and I was in Monday, man. Like that shit went from 1.5k to 1.8k, like 1.75k instantly, like so fast. 0DT must have been crazy. 1DT after like right here, 125 or yeah. 125, it must have went crazy. 1DTs went nuts too. Now bounce, evaluating whether to hold the bounce or not. 135 bounce, 140 rejection, trying, testing the floor. Alright. We are breaking the floor, trying. Testing the 135 PM low. Alright, possible bear control or possible algo range here. Let's see. God damn, QQQ want to go now. I don't know anymore. 0DT QQQ put went from 25 cents to 65 cents, so wow. Man, that is so crazy. Sam said SPY 10-cent put went to 20 cents. That's crazy, dude. 100, 150%, like out of nowhere. It's just if you get the right price, you know, price level or whatever, like wow, man. We are at VWAP. This is the midpoint of the day almost. We're deciding what to do at the midpoint with a ton of bears trapped with a ton of bulls trapped, and now we are literally just in the middle of everyone. That's what the SPX put to call ratio shows right now as well. Right, look at how useful this damn box is, man. I love boxes. Like, they fucking print like crazy, going up or down. Like, I'm telling you, dude, it's always about the cycle. It's always about who's trapped, who's getting used for what. You know what I mean? Like, like, dude, like, I'm telling you, I had such a fucking good day today. Who printed in the 1/3, 2/3 going south? Who printed in the 1/3, 2/3 going north? Right? Who stayed safe in the 3/3? You know what I mean? Watched out, let the market do its thing, and then try to deduct through the 1/3, 2/3, and then put it in the 3/3. Like, holy fuck. It cannot get any better than this. It literally cannot get any better than today. And I didn't even trade the run up. I literally did not even take any trades going up today. I literally got on somewhere here and I was like, oh, they're running, they're blowing up, and then they did. And at the top, I was like, wow, that's a 102-point rally on SPX, guys. Somebody got calls yesterday at 255 and printed crazy into the top, and now we could slightly pull back, and we slightly pulled back. Yeah, we pulled back 3 times. 1, 2, went back up 3. Right, had a nice bull rally too. 1, 2, 1, 2. After the first morning one, so 3 nice bull rallies. 1, 2, 3. 3 nice shorts, basically. 1, 2, 3. Using cycle analysis, time confirmation, and trend direction analysis. That is it. Constantly. Cyclical analysis, cycle pivot point analysis, right? That is what these people are doing 24/7. That is what these people are printing on 24/7, right? So if you guys are printing, just remember, this is not because, oh, we're literally just getting luckier than someone else, not because we're smarter than someone else. It's because we're trying constantly, and it's because we are constantly deducting through all the most bullshit moments, through all the most scariest, fearful moments, through all the most euphoric moments, through all the emotions, right? You are constantly deducting and deducting and deducting and deducting, and cycle analysis, setup, time confirmation, nothing more, and not breaking your rules, right? And playing with certain setups, and then also cutting it when, you know, you're in the wrong at some time or another too. But I mean, yeah, when you are in the 3/3 like this, sometimes rather than not, you know, it cannot have played played out like this too, right? But I'm just saying, way 145. It was way better to have an understanding of your entries and exits, right? Compared to the market intraday cycle analysis, right? To go literally in and on red and green candles, you're basically hoping and speculating, right? If you're going in on cycle analysis, like you let the market run up or you let the market go down and you're like, oh, 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, oh, I'm gonna go long, and then you print, you're making a deduction. You're becoming, you know, smart money institutional player, you know what I mean? Like, we're not just going off of literally candles. So many people in the world go off on candles. I used to do the same thing. People go in on candles. Do you understand how much money is lost on candles? Whether it's $16,000, $70,000, $150,000, like, people literally go in on candles. That is so bad. I hope you understand, at some point or another, the market's gonna fucking whack you out of nowhere, like FOMC yesterday, right? That you can't even take your money out in literally a minute, while it looks like you can, and then they just bullshit crap you, and then, you know what I'm saying? It is so dangerous out here to literally just do crazy trades on basically one single candle and be like, oh, this is not how it usually works. How people really are printing, smart money institutions are, or they're doing deductions, and they're taking swing trades sometimes, right? Not every day, clearly. They're doing sometimes when the setups are there, and they're doing sometimes 0 DTs, 1 DTs, you know, weekly, whatever. Options, not even indexes. Sometimes they do stocks, right? Depending on what's going on. And it's just like, time is 150. The cycles are super tight here. I don't know what's going on. They're trying to break the floor now. They're trying to break the floor. 145 rejection into 150. 150 might not break the floor, but I mean, stupid bearish now. Showing. Stupid bearish showing. stupid bearish showing. I'm not gonna lie. It's basically almost free money, but like I'm not, you know what I mean? Like I don't want to take the risk right now. So basically 6,635. We were at 6,647, 6,650. So somebody shorted up here. That was at 6,650, and now it's at 6,635. Basically the median point, the pullback points. What a day. What a day. I have no idea if they're really gonna drop it here, but I mean they're testing all the algo ranges at the south side now. Almost. So this one tested, you know, 596.62. That dropped, and then now we're about to test this. 596.03. Looks like to me. Unless we don't. We don't have to. The cycles are getting extended south in the 3/3. So we could see a little flash candle down and then bounce or something. Is what I'm expecting. Let's see. We are at the VWAP. They already shredded down so much though, so I have no idea really. Today crazy looking, dude. I wasn't even here during the morning. Right? How did you guys do it during the morning? Like, were you guys doing great or bad? Like how was this? Right, this was nothing compared to the rest of the day, right? Up, down, and then up, and then down. Like it's crazy. Oh my god. Market crazy. We're getting crazy moves though compared to the entire week. Here's the FOMC going lower, trying. Wow, algo range touch. Right, this could be best safe exit. Let's see if this stays a support or if this drops through here. Right, that was super fast and super strong. Spike candle, you call that. Let's see if the support holds here at 596.03. Algo range touched. Next one is previous day turned into resistance and or support. I could not tell you if that's about to really truly hit it, but I mean it's going lower and lower, so we could see a bounce, we could see a hover, we could see a chop here. Target has been reached. 596.03. Target has been reached. What are targets? Can absolutely see a bounce here. You know, no one has, just because we want lower does not mean it's going to go lower right here. You know what I mean? Like there's levels that the market could bounce on. There's levels the market is going to cycle on, and the market is going to literally deduct live with us 24/7. And then at some point or another, we're going to be able to make a deduction off certain things. It's always how it is. 150 is bouncing. MACD is coming in super bullish in the 1 minute candle for 2 minutes. They're actually bouncing here. Crazy. Crazy. Brandon said when to take a break. I thought you said you went to the bathroom and it did that. That's funny. A little pullback, a little pullback. I minted on QQQ Monday puts. Right, somebody printed on 0DT SPY. This is 150 bounce trying, 150, 153 in 4 seconds. Yeah, it's just like support levels, you know, and it might be a computer or two helping it push in the beginning, but once people see that it's bouncing at this level or not, you know, people start coming in, retail traders start coming in, you know, on green candles, on green MACD and stuff too. So things are always, you know, a little bit helped and then boosted up, right? We go up, go crazy high and then pull back, right? And then we go down, we go crazy down, like on purpose, and then we go right back up, right, to trap people. So market just gets help from people. Markets gets, you know, help from algos too, supercomputers. But yeah, these literal, this thing holding perfectly like that, there's no way a human could literally do that, right? That shit is seriously heavy money, heavy money. The time is 1:55. So best safe exit for puts somewhere 137, 150 showing, 150 showing on QQQ for now. Okay, SPX, bigger picture. SPX, bigger picture. Triple mountain. EOC lost. Volume came in bearish. And now the volume is stopping. The 15-minute is bearish. The 30-minute pulling back slightly from being bullish. The 1 hour still bullish. Still looking half and half after that drop now. Okay, 155 rejection trying. Let's see if this does anything. We made 2 floors here, so if this truly holds, it's not good. If this breaks down this algo range, then the bears are still here in control. The higher time frame is slightly mixed, so I have no idea. You know, 15 minutes slightly bearish, 30 minutes kind of weird, looking half-half, and then 1 hour looking strong. And so it really depends on what happens here in the 1 minute, 5 minute candles. $155 rejection trying into 2. Time is 2 in 2 minutes. Right, we are testing if we can break the floor of the 150, 149 candle. If we are testing if we can break the floor of the 150 candle right here. The bears are trying. Let's see if they have control here. The bears are coming in strong. We are at VWAP again. So the bulls are the ones getting cooked right now. They're cooking the bulls right now. I'm about to go in short, dude. This is free money, low key. I'm going in 1 SPX put for $830. 644, 6640. One more candle and I'm out. No, I'm kidding. Come on. And there's a lot of bears here too. So many people going in now. So time is 1:57, 2 p.m. I'm leaving right now. $905. No. Previous high today turned into resistance and or support possible. Time is 2. QQQ broke the algo range and came back to it. We are not touching the previous high of the day yet. Pretty good bounce at 2. I'm glad I got out, man. What is that? 2 p.m. I think I'm kind of done for the day. I'm gonna chill out. Time is 2. Volume's dying out, and I'm basically up like 1K. So I'm good. Yeah, I scalped a bunch of times right. I'm good. No trading. Low key. I'll call everything out, but like low key, I don't think I'm gonna trade anymore. And swing, I'm not gonna swing anything. So hopefully you guys did well today. How many people are green today? How many people are red right now? Let's see. I'm gonna do a poll right now as well. So far. Hella people green. That's beautiful to see. Hella people green. That's really beautiful to see. Our community is getting huge and bigger every single day, and what we love to see is other people do good. That's really good. There's no red? You're kidding me, right? Okay, there's 1 red in the WhatsApp group. 1 red, 4 green, and 6 people green in the YouTube chat. That's wild. Brandon, Matt, UB, Wayne, Rox, Adam. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Right, and after the day, I hope you guys, what you guys do after the day, right? When you guys, go to work, get off work, whatever you do, I hope you take a time, 30 minutes, 1 hour at the end of the day, like 11, 12 p.m., whatever it is, 1, to go review what you did. Go look at the chart, and then go look at the trades you took on your platforms, and then just literally look at, what box you were in. Try to draw out the box yourself. Try to draw out the time yourself, and then see how you could have gotten screwed, how you stayed safe. Because I'm telling you, the most important thing is to remember what has happened, and the most important thing is to remember how you have suffered or how you have won. Because they do crazy shit every day, and the point of that is to make you forget what you did yesterday, how you won, how you lost. So that's why I always tell people the most important shit is to go review what you did truly, whether you deducted, whether you hoped, whether you held at some point, whatever, you know what I mean? Just be honest with yourself, and like that shit will be helping you so much rather than not. It might not at first. It might be like, oh, I'm wasting time right now, but like at the end of the day, I'm telling you, all the little review shit that people have been saying, like I honestly agree with every one of them. Like reviewing is the most important shit. Journaling, reviewing, whatever people want to call it, right? is the most important thing that makes you become better into the future. So there's an algo range right now, 2 and 2. Let's see what happens. Okay, we're not going to put too much attention to it, but there is an algo range right now. It is breaking higher into 205, so 205. We are getting towards the end of the day, 2 p.m. There's no one red. You're lying. There's no one red on YouTube. That's beautiful. Right, Chris green, DT green, nice. 8 people green, 2 people slightly red or a little red, which is okay too. Just always go review, 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 review. This thing went lower into 2 and is bouncing into 205. The thing went lower into 2 and is bouncing into 205, and there's a 1 minute gap here on QQQ. Let's see how that does. Now it's burning bears in the 3/3 box. Right, I'm not saying that thing's gonna go run higher now. I'm not saying that at all. At some point this QQQ 1 minute gap's gonna fill too, but we'll see. This thing could not fill for 20 minutes too. It's gonna burn people now. Burn puts, and then it's gonna burn calls later somehow. After they have burned the puts. That's crazy. Adam says I'm 11 for 11 today, but holding 3-1 DT 664 calls. You about to beat 12 out of 12? That's crazy. You scalped 11 times. You're telling me you were right 11 times? Holy crap. That is crazy, bro. That is crazy, bro. Am I in any puts? No. I left here, like somewhere 134, I think, and then I was done. Yeah, 134. I left and I just wasn't even playing this. But this is what I mean by, if you're printing 0DT, 1DT, 2DT from here to here, are you really going to sit there and worry about more and more and more? You know what I mean? Because at some point or another, they're going to cycle up and chop people here and kill people here. So might as well be the people that are, being like this, right? You're in here and you're like, oh, so much money, so much money, so much money. Whoa, and then you're done. And then you don't even worry about this because at some point, yeah, money, 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 but they're all gonna lose it because the cycle is just absolutely horrendous, right? And even going higher, you know what I mean? Let's just draw, you know what I mean? Let's just draw hypothetically you went long here, okay? And you're like, oh, I'm making, okay, this thing is not fucking drawing. You're like, I'm making money, 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 right? Wouldn't you want to leave somewhere here? Or like, do you really want to stay here and be like, oh yeah, more, 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 and then it doesn't, and it gets used. So 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 is the most important thing to have an understanding of, so that you never get trapped. Right, they're trapping, burning the puts in the 3/3, and then at some point or another, they're gonna burn the calls here too. I'm not saying now, but I'm saying at some point or another, they're going higher into 210. Right, burning all puts basically that printed. And now this is what I mean by when they go low, they go extended low. When they go low, they go lower on purpose, stay there, stay low on purpose for like 20-30 minutes, make everybody bearish, and then when it's super bearish in the 3/3 they revert it, get everybody, the majority. Why? Because the majority does not leave calls when they're in max profits here. The majority does not leave puts and profits when they're maxed down here. I'm not talking about 1DT, I'm not talking about 0DT, I'm talking about everything. Everything. 0, 1 plus, bonds, futures, everything. So it is so important for us to try to always think about this box, and then always try to remember to leave in massive profits and then be okay with whatever they're doing. Sit out, go take a break, go get coffee, go to, you know what I mean, go do whatever, and then come back in 20-30 minutes or an hour, and then you get another cycle or something. That is the best way to do this. The best way, so that you don't get chopped in cycles, you don't get chopped in candles, and you're literally sitting there being like, oh, more low, more high, and like they're just not doing it yet. They just do it later. So after the setup's been set. After the setup's been set. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. It is distribution. Mark up, mark down phase, and distribution at its finest. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Sean. Were you in any profit at 2? Right here, 157? Because I was hoping when they were rejecting here that, you know, maybe you get a safe exit somewhere here, but yeah, they really didn't go that much lower to 662. Went to 662.54, so if they do go lower, they have to do it soon, right? They have to reject, they have to fill this QQQ 1 minute gap, and then basically just use the bullish MACD to go slightly lower from here. Rejection at 210. Trying. Rejection at 210 trying. Gap down now on QQQ as well. Trying to go gap fill the other one. So now we are in between two 1 minute gaps on QQQ. There's a gap here on SPY as well. Gap filled. Not yet, but gap filling. Now they're going lower. Sean said I got in at 130. 130? Isn't this somewhere here at 130? $130. You should be in profit if you got in at 130. Yeah, we're not going back up, that's for sure. We're not going back up, that's for sure, Josh. Alright, gap down. Alright, 1 minute gap created and they're pushing down low fast. So I mean, this gap is going to fill at one point or another, but I mean, they're going lower right now is what I mean for now. So maybe they bounce here, maybe they bounce down there, but maybe they could go down here and then come back at the end of the day too. But yeah, we're about to find out. MACD is completely dead bullish side, and so now they're bearish. Alright, leaving the 1 minute gap and they're going south now. South, 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 south now. Previous high that they turn into resistance may be hitting right now. Maybe. Right, algo ranges are being played. This is crazy on QQQ. 1 minute gaps perfectly being touched. The thing might reverse and go hit that too at some point though. So I don't know. I am not short or long. I am watching SPY 1 minute gap. There's probably an SPX 1 minute gap there as well. Intraday 1 minute gap has been created. Time is 1:15. There is no 1 minute gap on SPX. There's only a 1 minute gap on SPY and QQQ. This is what I mean by they create different gaps on different charts every single day and use it in different ways. Let's look at IWM. IWM was at the roof, the tippy top, right? Now it is still 244.11, so probably still at the tippy top. That 240 gap, 240.20 gap filling on IWM was actually was the most beautiful thing ever. Wow, that's crazy. So like 240, right? 0.20 gap down, and then for 1, 2, 3 days left it, and then gap filled. Did some crazy stuff yesterday with the market, and then went from 236 to 244.77. So actually IWM went way higher than the market. You guys can clearly see that, right? Or not clearly see that, but I mean longer, at least 10:30, 1:15. QQQ peaked at. Yeah, that little push at the end was basically IWM pushing like crazy. SPY got basically bumped up, trapping the bears, switching the thing, getting people bullish, and then trapping the calls too once they're done printing. Time is 2:15. We created a huge algo range at 210. They're bouncing at 210. Right, I'm gonna draw this algo range, and it's gonna piss people off because there's so many ranges now. But hey, better to have it drawn than not. These people have the power. The institutional buyers right now. SPY 1 minute gap, QQQ 1 minute gap. Either this thing fills or it's about to be a gap hope, but I mean it's very close to filling, so it's most likely going to fill here than not, but I mean let's see. Yeah, that goddamn 1 minute gap literally is the only thing that allowed it to go south, and it's the only thing that's making it bounce right now. So this is pro level stuff going on right now. I don't even know if that filled. It did not fill by 1 cent. It did not fill on QQQ either. Leaving it for later maybe. Or it's going to fill in the next 2 minutes. Yes, tomorrow is triple witching expiries. Time is 2:20. A lot. We are at VWAP. I cannot confidently say they're going lower, but I mean they're not gap filling and they're going lower right now, so different stuff than people are adjusted to. if it's going lower, the market truly showing it doesn't want to go lower. Time is 2:20. Oh, and they really going lower now. Man, I don't know. This shit looking like yesterday. Big shape. Big shape forming. Big bounce on SPY already. Yeah, come on, don't make it that easy. Don't get me that FOMO. Come on now. Alright, bounce coming. It is not FOMO short. It is not FOMO long. It is. Undecided the MACD is. There's no volume to go lower. Except the higher time frames. But, I mean, they don't have to. 30-minute looking bearish. 15-minute coming in bearish slightly. 1 hour completely neutralized. So maybe they can. We'll see. Maybe they truly can here. I don't think it's going to be that easy though. Alright, time is already 3 almost, so into market close maybe. After hours. Also there as well. Let's see where the market closes. That's where the most important thing is, where the market opens and where the market closes for the day. So 662.86. SPY still green for the day. QQQ up by 1% still for the day. QQQ went way higher than pre-market. SPY did not. QQQ looking like it's trying to pull back, honestly. The 1 hour is very different. SPY and QQQ looking, honestly, on the higher time frame. QQQ does not want to pull back low key on the 1 hour. And on the 15-minute, 30-minute, it looks good, but yeah, there's a gap. 1 minute gap that they're leaving up there. So they're about to chop here a little bit, and they're gonna maybe go a little bit south, and then they're gonna burn all puts on that gap. That's what I'm expecting. That's what I've seen them do to me before. So they left that gap up there on purpose. So even if they go lower here, they're gonna go lower on purpose. Comprendo? They're gonna go lower on purpose. They're gonna trap everybody. Alright, SPY is at 662.72. Going for support here at 662.60. Trying. The only thing that doesn't help is the MACD. The only thing that says let's go lower is the candle. The candles suck. Truly. Until they do something with momentum, but like, yeah. The candles suck. No volume. It's truly sad. No volume. The candle was the only thing that was like, oh yeah, yeah. And then they're just effing around basically. Horsing around here. So mean, but I mean, why didn't they fill this gap, right? So we're at VWAP, like nothing going up and down. So this is nasty stuff. No volume bull side either, just no volume bear side, and now coming bull side volume. Trying. I don't really see a good long or short though. We'll send the SPX put to call ratio right now. SPX put to call ratio is being sent now. Alright, hopefully there's like a little 75-cent drop for our buddies. But yeah, the market is being very mean. The 1 minute candle has not moved at all. That is something. There's a lot of calls today though. But we're already just lower than where we kind of have to be to just burn them all. Time is 2:25. Time is 2:25. Let's see if there's any like major news coming out, like a White House press conference or something like that. But doesn't seem like it. White House live schedule. Nope. The Associated Press. Well, if you guys are here, thank you all for being here. God bless you. The market is trying to bounce. 2:30. Time is now. We might be going for that algo range now. Well, yeah, this is some nasty stuff. 225 bounce at 223 into 230 trying. Let's get the like buttons up. Thank you all very much. We are now at 93 likes. Thank you all very much for hitting the like button. Those that have not yet, help me push it up a little bit higher. $230. MACD is coming in bullish now to go gap fill. QQQ up top. Gap filled. That is evil stuff. Burn the puts down there now. SPY burn. 230. This is severe chopping. 230. QQQ did not gap fill yet. Could go a little bit higher. MACD came in bullish for literally 3 minutes. Another gap created. Gap created. Intraday 1 minute gaps are king. Look, they created another one and they're going lower. What is going on today? What is going on? Like, the SPY is dancing right now. MACD pulling back, like this thing is dancing right now. Hey, MACD coming in bullish for 3 minutes and then pulls back, like what? There's 2 1 minute gaps above. It's low-key hurting everyone if you think about it. It's hurting all the puts from here. It's hurting all the calls from up there by just up, down, 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 like it. And then maybe a little bit of down and then up or something, but a little bit of up or I don't know, but like it's seriously some 230 rejection, 230 doing a doji. Yeah, I also don't think it's quite time yet to go long or short. Just waiting. Gap filled maybe here. It did gap fill, possibly. Did not. The MACD is trying to die bullish, yet it's not dying bullish completely. If it dies bullish and the candle stacks red, 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 then it's good, but it's just, yeah, it's very hard. The thing is not going up or down at all. It's disgusting. It's at VWAP perfectly for 1 hour. We're at VWAP for 1 hour. This is nasty work. I am not gonna lie. It's been 1 full hour. Gap filled. .20 EMA. PM algo range. basically being used right now in QQQ. There's a 2 p.m. algo range that we did not draw here. We will draw it. They're bouncing it perfectly. There's an algo range at 2:30 as well. Holy crap, people are gonna get pissed off. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna draw it, folks, but right, there's an algo range every 5 minutes. Right, it's because of these 1 minute gaps. Gap just filled completely, trying the top maybe, but this is sick. A little sickening. $235 going for the gap fill maybe. MACD coming bullish. It's looking like a long, but like a one tiny ass candle. Bigger term picture though. There's a bull and a bear case for tomorrow or next week, or into the week after that as well. 235. Maybe QQQ will gap fill here. Maybe SPY won't. I don't know. Maybe next candle. SPY is rejecting. Trying to buy that up. Interesting. $6,640. What a day. What is this? Hovering at POC. It's a P-shaped profile. P-shaped profile. QQQ is also P-shaped profile as well. Bullish profile into now. Not filling still. SPY rejecting here. Are they really gonna dump it here? That gap is not filling. Like, what is this? Why didn't that gap fill? Man, I am not short. I am not long right now. I'm just gonna watch for the next 2 minutes. Candle coming in weird. Scary as hell to short. Scary as hell to long. Bulls coming. Bullish trying. QQQ. SPY. Little mixed. A little bit of a salad going on. We're getting no volume. Yeah, we're squeezing. No. Is this dumping or is this pumping or is this staying? This is. It looks like it's dumping and then it looks like it's not dumping and then it looks like it's pumping and it looks weird. Wow. Wow. What are these candles coming in? QQQ and SPY both looking wild the last 4 minutes. A big wick down, a big wick up, and then going red. Testing the bottom range of this candle trying. Testing the bottom range of this candle trying, and we broke the low already. Time is 2:40. This is looking more bearish than not, but I mean, there's a gap here. This thing is looking more bearish than not, but I can't go in here. This is just literally popcorning. Popcorn City. Every time we came down here at somewhere 66265, they keep doing some weird ass bounce. Weird bounce every single time. So people that are in, hopefully you get a nice 70 cents drop right here. But I mean, I can't go in as a new money short. I'm just gonna. Wayne said my only concern is entry. Yeah, me too. Me too. Like, time is 2:42. 2:45 is 45 seconds. We are at POC on QQQ. I don't even know if I could leave if I join into that, to be honest with you. Like, somewhere up here, yeah, but it's just super fast. They really they're finally doing it. Finally doing it. 66260. MACD volume coming. Finally doing it. This is, you know, the bears leave or not. QQQ doing some weird ass bounce. That's weird. We have 150 people. Let's get the like buttons up. Thank you all very much. We are at 101 likes. Thank you all very much. God bless every one of you guys. Hopefully you guys are having a God bless life and a God bless Thursday. We are going into the week. Tomorrow is Friday. Let's have a good ending to the day. We will finish the week off strong tomorrow on Friday as well. So, time is 2:45, right? God willing. Time is 2:45. And we are deciding what to do. 240 rejected into 245. 240 rejected into 245. SPY and QQQ at the same time, and they're finally going now. Finally going now. Finally. Holy crap! How long were people waiting? Right? How long were the bears waiting? But now they're finally here. Holy shit! Previous high that they turned into resistance and the support. Let's see. Finally, the MACD, everything is stacking now. $662.45. Yep, 662.45. I'm pretty sure Sean is short. Beautiful stuff. I hope you guys get like another 70-cent drop right here real quick, but I mean, let's see. Time is 2:44, 2:45. You have to remember, today profile is P-shaped until it's not. So, you know, until we rip down like crazy, you know, we might not rip down like we're ripping down like crazy. We're ripping down like crazy right now. I have no idea if I can join though. That candle is looking nice. 5-minute candle coming in thick. 15-minute candle wants to go south. The 30-minute. Looking bearish. Let's focus. We gotta look at the 1-minute candle right now. $662.44. Previous high to date turned into resistance and the support right here. Sean says, "Woohoo! Break even. I'm happy, but also mad." That's literally how it feels sometimes, man. That was me earlier. To get you with data, you should be in massive profits, but because of data, they're just really trolling. Nice. 244. 244 bounce trying. 245 bounce trying. There's a QQQ 1-minute gap still up here that they left. We are at POC. We went below POC, touched the previous high today. Let's see if the thing really bounces here or not. What is yesterday's low? 245 bounce pretty strong off the previous high today. Turned into resistance and their support, and is turning into a support for now. Time is 2:45, 2:50 and 20 seconds. That is crazy strong too. That is crazy strong too. Bulls coming in, all stacked up, lined together. Trying to go gap fill up north, right? Because for them, that's the setup. That is crazy bullish now. Wow, man. 3-minute candle coming in super strong to go fill the QQQ 1-minute gap. Yep, they're about to do it right now. Watch this shit. Ready? Wow. Didn't do it? They're about to. Come on. I know you're about to. It needs that kick. But if the kick was like 0.2 cents off, I have no idea why they can't fill it. But I mean, the kick is here. All right, yeah, filled it. QQQ 1-minute gap filled. Done. That is done. That was their setup. They hit the previous HOD and they go long. On QQQ, I don't know, SPY different. You know what I mean? This is chopping clearly. But this is to burn the bears. Somebody did go long on this, but somebody was long in that to target that. Clearly shown. Intraday 1-minute gaps filled. Intraday 1-minute gap filled. Intraday 1-minute gap filled. Done. Done. Who printed long? Wow, that was so crazy. That was so crazy. In 5 minutes and less, right? 240 rejection into 245, 245 bounce into 250. That cannot be picture perfect. That is literally algo, hedge fund, institutional players, smart money doing setups. Intraday 1-minute candle, 1-minute gap candles, you know. all that good jazz. A dollar bounce basically at the end of the day too is pretty strong money. And 0 DT. Alright, that is pretty savage. Alright, now they're bear trapping everybody here. Right? It's turning into 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 with this move, right? This thing went lower into somewhere here and is going out. Oh my lord. Right? This little cycle we saw yesterday, right? Going lower, but slightly, and then they go low at the end, and then they're bouncing crazy now. It's and now this whole entire box being used. Look at the MACD coming in crazy bullish. Right? That was a setup for them. They let the thing go. They let the thing make a new LOD, but they use it all in 5 minutes. 250. Wow. I mean, some people make bank like that, but I mean, some people make bank on 1 minute gaps, but I've gotten burnt and I've made many. I made I made a lot of money on them. So sometimes I let it be. Sometimes I respect them. Right? But how many times they fail on it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times, and then they did it in one single cycle. So you gotta literally just get the best entry when everyone's so fucking scared, when the thing doesn't break the low, when it bounces on the algo trying, and then you go long trying to get that, and then you're done in 2 minutes, 3 minutes, done. Rejecting at 250 trying. Time is 2:54. 2 more minutes. So fast. Power hour is here in 10 minutes. Make your deductions, make your positions, right? Close out your positions because power hour is here, which means massive amounts of volume will come and a lot of uncertainty will happen. So you may be in profit now, you may be in loss now. That thing might be fucking upside down in an hour. So let's see. We are right at the middle. We are at the POC, right? A lot of bears trapped early in the morning, and a lot of bulls trapped at the top, and we're at the middle chopping like crazy. A lot of bears trapped early in the morning, a lot of bulls trapped into the midday, and we are chopping in the middle basically right now. Top of the middle, sure, but we are still in the middle. This is the POC. 250. So if the thing reverts, if it gets a rejection here to POC, I wouldn't be surprised either, but I mean, they are not for now. Power hour is coming at 3, and they are already going crazy high off this little push. MACD coming in crazy bullish on SPY. 1 minute candle. What a 5 minute run. A fucking crazy bounce. I wonder how much calls went up on that. Like, that is crazy. 250 evaluating the roof of this little tiny cycle. 250 went higher into 663.28. Going more. Showing everybody. We're going up for the 4th time. 1, 2, 3. I would be careful here. They could print real quick short term, but I'm saying long term. I would be careful here. Man, they're printing real quick short term. I don't know, because if they go high, you know, they could release people. They are burning these bears though on this. They're burning the bears on this. Calls went from $200 down here to 500. That's crazy. Nice little push up. 255. Power hour is here. 3 p.m. Power hour is here. The implied volatility for today is 17%, so the market moving crazy, and there might be a little bit more volume or not in power hour that comes than average days. 255. That spike candle. Harry said I just bought SPY put 17th of October 662 again since EMA 9 and 21 is bearish for 15 minutes. Power hour price. Power hours here. There we go. Let's go look at SPX. SPX. Going into power hour. We will have SPX open. If the thing loads. Into power hour. We may see a pullback to POC. We may not. 255 rejecting into 3. Things are aligning. It's too goddamn easy though, or what? Things are aligning. I'm not short or long. I don't even know what to get, if it's short, in the money, out of the money, like. They're burning the calls, trying now. Puts are already burnt. Yeah, we're in a mini FOMC right now. I remember what happened yesterday. I'm about to make a video of yesterday, guys. I'm gonna post that. Alright, hopefully you guys watch it. It's gonna be fucking nice. Yeah, this is 255 rejecting into 3. We are closing the day somewhere at 6,641. We have gapped up and we're gap holding. QQQ looks even more crazy bullish. You want to see QQQ? Look at this thing, right? If somebody even thinking about shorting the market, right? Why not go for QQQ? Because that thing's freaking crazy high right now. It is literally $8 higher than when we closed yesterday. Oh my god, like the thing is unbelievably crazy bullish. Super high, right? SPY is a little bit gapped up and high because of that too. But yeah, this is crazy. QQQ. Adam said I'm just barely in the money, holding 6641 DT calls. Sean says also witching day is supposed to be extremely volatile. Yeah. But I mean, we could. Imagine we see 6665 and 600 QQQ, man. Oh my lord. Time is 3:01. 157 people here, guys. Let's hit the like button. Okay, let's end the day strong. Thank you all very, very much. Those that have already hit it already. It is at 106, 107. Thank you all very, very much. Right, those that are new, what we do on this live stream is, right, find the trend direction and traps and play the pivot points in the wind direction. So if you like that sort of stuff, join us on the next live stream. And those that did good today, congratulations, right? Finish the day strong. We will see you tomorrow. And let's end the day on a good note. Where will the market close? Where will the market close? We are in between the two pivot points, right? Low of the day, 9:45. High of the day, 10:30 a.m. So market kind of clearly closed in between the two pivot points for Lotto. It's just how, where. That is the important thing. All right, you guys wanna kind of vote on where you think the market's gonna close on SPX? Right, we've never done that, right? SPX. So where will SPX close? We are at 6,642. We have visited 6656 and 6612. Chris says 6,660. Where is that? So somewhere up here, new HOD. Does anyone else have any opinions? Any opinions on where SPX is closing? Steven says 6,650. Where is that? 6,650, somewhere up here. MACD is coming in bullish into 305 on the 5-minute candles. Ashley says 6,637, so somewhere here, right? Our boy Osama says 6,637 as well, so somewhere here as well. Okay. The wind is closing something like this, in between the two pivot points. Wayne says 6,634, so somewhere down here below POC. I think 6,637 is reasonable for sure, or maybe somewhere below too. But yeah, maybe, I don't know. Somewhere up here too is possible, and then up here is possible too. Today's super bullish, so what if they do a lotto run too? That's clear. Yeah. Harry says SPX closing at 6,630. Okay. Right, QQQ into the end of the day looks pretty strong. Or slightly losing power, but like holding strong-ish, right? This is the price is a little bit skewed by like $1 or $2. But this, I wonder when this gap is gonna fill. This Nasdaq gap. Right, let's look at the NQ. The NQ from the bottom of yesterday went from 24,246 to this is a crazy rally, 24,800. So that's a 600 point rally we did today. 600 point equivalating to 102 points on SPX. Okay, we did a 600 point rally, 600 points, and right, we could go more into tomorrow. Like, imagine tomorrow's like a 300 point more or something like that. But yeah, SPX went to 102 points. Coming in bullish from 245. Time is 3:10. are above the 20 EMA. SPY is at 663.37. The volatility index got crushed into today. Oh, yeah, Wednesday, Thursday. What a world we live in. FOMC. Time is 3:11. Rejection coming. Trying. Nothing big. Turning bigger. If the low, the 3 p.m. candle breaks. Damn, that shot is starting to wear off. I could feel it. Oh no, guys. I need to go get more or something. They gave me oral pill versions of it, but yeah, I can feel the shot wearing off now. Yeah, I have to go get food or something, cause it's slowly starting to sweep back in. Apparently the symptoms are being tired, so I'm glad I'm being tired after the market's been closing, right? But yeah, I'm very glad the entire day you guys were doing good, and then we were doing good together. So, man, I was feeling energized early. I was feeling so good early when I was printing, and it's just now I'm just so out of it. I don't even want to trade. Like, they're rejecting right now, but I'm just gonna watch. Yeah, I'm kind of out of it now, but I haven't gotten much sleep too, so we are at 6,639. Time is 3:15. 310 did reject into 3:15. Thank you guys all for being here till the end. those of you, every one of you guys. Time is 3:13. SPX slightly heading lower. Pulled back 50 cents maybe on SPY. This is power hour. I have to go pick up my medications. Doji candle on the 1 hour. Flag. Hmm. $3.15 is deciding what to do into $3.20. We are above the VWAP. Channeling here, right? They went super high from 245 into 250 into 255, and then now they're hurting the calls from 255 into 315. Robinhood options closes in 15 minutes. I want to go lower. VWAP possible. I'm not in. I'm gonna wait until options closes at 3:30 at least. VWAP touch coming. POC touch coming. From 6,643, we are at 6,637. Time is 3:20. Right above VWAP. Right above POC. Candle coming in thick green to delete the bear's profits, going from 310 to 320. Delete the profits right before VWAP. One single candle. One single candle did hella work to options. I think we're about to just close here. Somehow. somewhere between 6646 and like 6636 somewhere, I don't know. Not a lot of volume coming in right now into close. None that's stacking. MACD is dying bear side. MACD is bullish on SPY. Trying. $320 bounced, $320 rejected, creating an algo range at $320. They're not doing anything. Are they rejecting? MACD is dying bear side, bull side now. If that low breaks at 316, we could say this thing is trying to go lower into 325, but it's turning bearish in the 5-minute. Power hour is either gonna push this or it's gonna fake and trap. Looking lower, lower into POC at least. I'm going in for one, $840, $900. I'm leaving right now. I can't get any money out. I full on chase because I couldn't get filled. I full on chase because I couldn't get filled at 870. Time is 3:25 in 13 seconds. I'm not in anymore. I left. I joined and left. Why? I'm a wussy. MACD is coming bearish. The 5-minute candle coming in bearish. Going lower. Time is 3:25. $324 candle is coming in 11 seconds. SPX is below POC at 6,636. SPY is at 66280. QQQ. That's 596. POC is shifting. The 15-minute is bearish. 30-minute MACD pulling back bullish. The 1 hour pulling back bullish. The 5-minute pulling back bullish. The 1 minute pulling back bearish. Not POC. So took away the put profit, took away the call profit a little bit, and we are now at the middle view of deciding what to do. 330. I need to go get my medicine, and I'm going to Panda Express after this. I'm feeling so... I'm starting to feel nauseous again. I need to go. My God. I don't want to feel like yesterday again. It's terrible. And hopefully you guys have a beautiful rest of the Thursday as well. After the live stream's over, after the market is over. But yeah, I gotta go eat. 325 rejecting, going lower into 330. They're going lower right now. They're going lower. I don't know how lower, but they're going lower below BOC at least. A little bit lower on SPX. Could maybe go like somewhere here, and then it could be a best safe exit like 335, 340 as well. I'm not going in. There's a 1 minute gap here. I am not going in. MACD turned bearish on the 5 minute just now for one candle. Time is 3:30. This might be like a candle or two type of deal. I don't know, but if they do, this might be like a candle or two type of deal. Time is 3:30. They're not even going lower. They're not even going higher. Closing at POC or waiting until 3:30. Close the Robinhood options at 3:30, and then Lotto coming from 3:30 to 4. We're sideways right now from 3:20 to 3:30 right now. they're trapping everybody. Trap puts, trap calls, trap calls and puts. And we're in the middle of everything into 330, and 330 is already here. Options are closed on Robinhood. Now it's lotto time. 330 to 4. Lotto time. Do they really want to go lower here, or what? Yeah, they're going lower. So small. 1 point. So small. They're being so sneaky about it too, like every slight slowly and then bounce, and then every slight small and then bounce, and then every slight small, like nice. Let's look at the volume. Volume is pulling back bear side. Right, and we just continuously went lower on that. POC VWAP. Up or down, that is the question. I low-key want to short, but I'm not doing it on purpose. But I was thinking of taking the 645 put at $960 or $980. I just didn't do it 40 seconds ago. I'm thinking about a put into like 335, 340. Well, like I just didn't do it. It's okay. I'm not feeling the best right now, so I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. This is power hour. They're going lower. Wow, that's FOMO now. I literally can't join now though, but real quick, $250 in 2 minutes. Even if somebody leaving now, right? But they're going even more. Time is 12:40. Sorry, time is 3:33. We're going lower. We're going lower, folks. This is power hour. Lotto time. Lotto is up. Oh, fuck. Time is 3:35. Auto is south until it's not. So 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 gotta kick in, but it's going south. It's been going south since 2:55. So this is 3/3. Somebody's playing with fire right now. Somebody's playing with magma lava, basically. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. They're playing hot potato, and then whoever's in the 3/3 is gonna get crushed. I don't know how low 3/3 is gonna be, but you know what I'm saying. And the bounce also shows us this 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. So that's the reality. That's the reality. We just went lower from 255 into 335, and 335 is deciding what to do into 340. That is it. We are at the previous high today, turned into resistance and or support. Previous high today turned into resistance and or support. We hit it 1, 2. This is the third time we are at now. If this thing drops lower and they want to go lower, there is a possibility that the lotto may pay out, but until they do it, it has not happened. So do realize that until they do it, it's speculation, it's hoping, and you're gonna get crushed. So all they did was dip below POC. Let's see what happens now. That's all it is. You gotta just watch out now. You have to make sure you're not hoping on any sides, and you just go off of deductions and MACD volume and momentum alone. That is literally it. That is the best way you live out of, the fucking system, basically. So until it happens, it has not happened. Time is 3:35. Evaluating what to do. Right, somebody's making like a little risk and being like, "Oh, I'm gonna short here, and then I'll take a loss if it breaks 330." And they do that. And then somebody's like, "Oh, I'll go long here and I'll leave if they break 335." They do that too. But different people have different risk analysis. Right, 335 bouncing into 340, trying. Time is 3:40 and 38 seconds. So not short anymore. Short is looking dangerous now. Alright, they did not break the low. They did not go. So they did not go. Previous high that turned into resistance and or support. It is turning into a support for now. Time is 3:36. They break this or what? I really want to put now. I'm low-key about to go in right now. I'm going in right now. $900. 640 puts. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna leave in one candle. I'm leaving right now. $1,010. 1,000. Book me! Fuck. I'm out right now. $980 out. That is crazy fast. Yo, that was crazy fast. Time is 3:40. 3/3 getting extended south. They could go more, but I'm not taking the risk. SPX wants to go. We're already at 6,631 and they're bouncing. This is the 3/3. You gotta watch out here. They could burn everybody. I'm done. I'm done for the day. No more. Nothing. No lotto swing, nothing. I'm done. Alright, that's it. Oh! God damn. $340 bouncing. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna call it early. I have to go. I'm not feeling well and I have to go out later, so I'm really sorry, but you guys can manage 15-20 minutes into the end of the day without me, I'm hoping. Alright. I love you guys. Everybody stay safe. Thank you all very, very much. I'll see you tomorrow.